We have our recap. Um, oh god. I don't know which one to click on first. Viewer, that's gonna be the that's gonna be the most embarrassing. Hours watched, 2000. That's good. Okay, guys. Distinct days visited. I missed 10 days of Twitch. That's so sad. 10 days of no Twitch? Probably like, oh, I watch more than Manic. My top categories, just chatting, are Mario 64, Minecraft, games and demos, and then there's a goat bleeding over here. Uh-oh. Yo, Luca! Wait a second. I'm not even on your game yet. I'm looking at my Twitch recap. Holy. Hi, Robtari. Luca, a certain squeaking celebrity, I'd say. Now I've got both the devs in my chat once upon my stream. Whoa. I need to make that into a redeem. I have your I have all those squeaking sound effects on my computer. I have I have a lot of the Squeakross squeaks and the whoas, and I've got the I asked very nicely for the spirit in the mouse squeaks, and I need to make those a thing. Poppyfurs in chat? That's right. Luca Mouse Poppyfur. My favorite streamer, Squeaks. I don't even like Squeaks that much. Ew! Oh, what a crazy setup. Is it bad 2 out of 5 of my streamers that I watch are humans? Are you guys mad at me? Squeaks, number 1. Liam, number 5. Liam deserves to be at the bottom. Then it's Next Station, Daggwee's Next Station, Calder the Dragon, Away-O Bull, Away-O Bull. Did you guys hear that? That was in my house. That was in my garage. Chat sent. My top emo. Oh god, pizza? Don't look at pizza. Wait, Luca, look away. Don't look at pizza. My top emotes. Gunnar 20 sus. Yes. And then it's Gunnar Sag, Gunnar 20 pizza, Gunnar 20 sniffa, Gunnar 20 notes. I'm taking notes. The nif nif. Yeah. The nif nif. Exactly. Holy. Emote artist of the year. Emotes attributed to you. 1. What was the emote? What was the emote? This is my top clip. I don't even remember what this clip is. Also, Liam's a bad person. So ignore whatever Liam says. How many? Oh, this has 187 views. We hate Liam in this house. Nobody likes Liam.
Dude, I just want to fuck my.
I'm not gonna watch that. Never mind. Um, yo, I could share my recap. Holy. Anybody sharing these, or is it like cringe to share these? My top used emote, Gunner 20 sus. Thank goodness. I remember when that thing got deleted. There's a reduced motion accessibility feature at the top. That's nice. Now let's see it as a streamer. Now this is where it's gonna get interesting. Are you guys gonna be in this? I'm Ronis in a few servers. That's probably fair. Hours streamed 614. Total streams 138. Days streamed 138. What I don't what would make these two numbers different? If I stream like twice in a day, I know Peppo does that sometimes. Total hours watched 17,000. Oh, that's you guys watching me? My top categories. Squeakross mention. Yo, Squeakross mention. All right, Minecraft, Sims 4, Squeakross, Organizer, Just Chatting. Just Chatting. Squeakross. We love Squeakross. Holy. Minecraft. The Sims 4. Too bad The Sims 4 fell off. I'm so sad about that. Sims 4, although The Sims 4 fell off, they do have a brand new expansion pack or kits coming out. You guys are not ready for these kits. Bikini Bottom Bundle kits? I believe these are kits. Kits. Bikini Bottom Bundle? I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. But that's fine. Your top stream reached 207 viewers. What the squeak was that? Sims 4 to be replaced with Paralive soon? True, 100% gonna happen. I'm very excited for Paralives. I was ready to play it when it was gonna come out like this month, but not anymore. My top tags are pathetic tuber. Wait. Pathetic. Wait. Chill. And he, him. Truth nuke. Those are me. Chats received. Oh, 11. Wait, 112.5K. Was it on my birthday? Wait, happy birthday, Luca. My top channel emotes. Wait, I am pathetic too big. Me being sad is my top one by like double the other guys. And then Scream, and then Head Empty, Jam, and then Yellow. This random VR chat picture I took like 5 years ago. Oh, good. It's my alerts are broken here. Hi, Luca. Thank you for following. I'm a big fan of your work. I don't know where to put you guys. Wait, I didn't follow. That's okay. I forgive you. My biggest fans. Grand Duke Anduke is here? Why is Grand Duke Anduke? F-Pop. What? Who made this list? I love you, Grand Duke Anduke. I don't think I've ever seen you in my chat. Ever. Ever. Oh, Blanket's not even following. And Blanket has the founder's badge. The janky Gunnar Jam emote. You're gonna have to make a new one then, I think. Maybe they lurk a lot. Grand Duke and Duke. That's really random. And F-Pop, I don't... You guys know F-Pop. I don't think I've seen F-Pop in my chat ever. Where, especially not in the last year. Maybe before that. These are my biggest fans. Badgermaw. I feel like I also don't see Badgermaw a lot in my chat, but that's fine. Chew Toys, sure. Yam, yeah. Raptor, yeah. Mudbud, yeah. Briefluff, yeah. Astromouse, yeah. F off, Granduke, Ganduke. Huh? Huh? I don't get it. Crossovers. Oh, top collaborators. Bug OS, Next Station, and Oreo Bowl. This is a nice little thing they have. That's cute. I like that. Raids received. Who raided me? Oh, it's counting how many people raided to you? That's embarrassing for me. I only raid into the same like 5 people every time. Oh, they're gonna be like, oh, Gunnar the Rat raided me 100 times. That's kind of embarrassing. Apple Plays, Sushi Fur, Flicky Bird. I love those 3. Raids. Oh, look at that. Wait, speaking of, I actually got those numbers. Pepple Play, me and Pepple going back and forth. And then Calder the Dragon. And then Oreo the Bull. Clip that. Clips made of you. 83. Oh, the cute number. It's like a face if you turn it around. Unique clippers. 28. My top viewed featured clip. Gunnar wants to smoke. Can I watch this on a fundraising stream? Will they be mad? I don't... Rats should never smoke. What rats should do is rats should sniff out mines in war desecrated areas and save communities, okay? That's what rats should do. And eat bananas on Fridays, I think. Hype happenings. 700 new followers. Yo, 100 new subscribers. 16 hype trains. 2 million points spent in my channel. I don't even have anything worth spending points on. Chat badge unlocked 2025. Oh, wow. Okay, Mudbud. Exclamation point watch time? Is that a thing? I will take a big gulp of water. Do you hear my water? Oh my goodness. I'm so like water talk filled. Hi, 20 you. What the squeeze? And now we have community. I don't even know what community is. Oh, it's everybody. Oh, it's everybody. I do like Alveus Sanctuary. I was trying to talk to Luca about Alveus Sanctuary. Let's watch this. Chat gives Winnie treats every time she moves. Now this is good. Miss living with cows. All my bloodline is farmers. All my bloodline is farmers from like Wisconsin or Kansas. I'm afraid if I went to live on a farm, I might fall in love with it. A sanctuary in Toronto. Alveus Sanctuary. They may even be live right now because I think they're forever live. What are they doing right now?
Quite a bit.
Yo, it's Maya.
Like with them
Maya Higa's here.
And...
Animal
Yeah,
care
things like
chats.
that. I'm sure the ground is shaking.
And they
Joe, I
do
actually don't know.
have
I feel like they were
chinchillas
a
here.
type of
They have
fire ant.
Snork.
I
Hold
feel
on.
like
Snork and Moomin. Snork and Moomin. They're chinchillas. Banger. We love rodents here. Consent? I don't consent to anything. Moomin is moving in. Because of their dense and soft fur, chinchillas have often been used in fur trade. Oh no, it can take upwards of 100 chinchilla pelts to make a single fur coat. Chinchillas are currently endangered because they've been poached for their pelts. Oh no. Wait, chinchillas, but also wait, rats. Rats are very important. Especially my hero rats, okay? You love chinchillas? Me too, Darkspine. Hi, Darkspine! Hi, Scroll Teeth! All the rodents are coming out! Yeah, shout out to all the rodents. I want to squeak and pull up Squeakross, okay? That's the main meat and potatoes of my stream. We're gonna be squeaking, we're gonna be rossing, and I'm not gonna be good at it. I think last time I was playing, I needed, help from my little squeaker in the bottom corner. I have audio turned off. Wrong button. There's two of me! It's like I'm in an emotional music video. Ignore that guy. That guy is not supposed to be here. Perfect timing. I turned the audio down. My rat is flipped and rotated backwards. Welcome to Squeakross. I don't know where to put these guys. You guys like my hero rat? This slideshow that's going on? My rat is doxing where my mouse pointer is. What's the charity about? Oh my goodness, great question. Thank you so much for asking. A Popo is helping countries that are riddled with landmines and other explosive remnants of war. These rats sniff around for landmines. They tell the handlers where the landmines are, and they can safely, like, get rid of the issue. Holy. Exclamation point, a popo, exclamation point, donate. Holy squeak. You're petting the little Eon rat. That's not me. These hero rats safely rid the world of landmines and tuberculosis and return safe land back to communities for development, freeing people from serious illness so they can get back on their feet. Wow. They're also training to find people getting stuck under rubble. That's amazing. These rats are so good. There's so many good rats. And these rats do it better than humans do. Humans are a little bit slower. I just learned this last night as I was reading this PDF that was given to me. Landmines require about 10 kilograms of pressure to be activated, whereas the heaviest male rats they have do not exceed 1.5 kilograms. Isn't that nice? Yo! That's some interesting numbers. We will be donating. Hopefully that leak is correct. I need to double check some of these things. Anybody that donates, I want to draw you in Still a Chonk for 1.5 kg. I'm an American. I don't know what 1.5 kg is. Into pounds. 1.5 kg is 3 pounds. So these mines take 220 pounds to detonate. Really? No, is it 10 kg? Sorry. It's 22 pounds to detonate the mine. And these rats do not exceed 3 pounds. Yay. You can double kg for pounds. These are the little squeakrits that non-Americans know. Us Americans weren't taught about this stuff. We do have donation goals. Maybe I should have brought that up also. If you donate anything, I want to draw your persona wearing an Apopo shirt, maybe helping a hero rat. That'd be cute. Whoever the top donor is does get a Squeakross key for the entire next 8 days that I'm doing this. To do whatever you want. I'm sure all of my chat already owns Squeakross, but you can, in fact, just give it to a friend if you want. There's also, like, other goals. If you reach a certain mile marker, you guys can design a PNG tuber for me. I'll set out, like, a Google link, and we'll try to figure out what PNG tuber would be good. I said that I would do a Ring Fit Adventure stream, which would be very funny with my Switch 2. And that might be a good suffering in doing physical work. And then the big one was chat designs a 12-hour stream for me. I don't think I've done too many 12-hour streams. Rob Tari, oh my goodness. Thank you for donating $10 to the Apopo Rats. Holy. First donation. Thank you, Rob Tari. I hope it was easy to do that. Let's see if I can make a new rat. It'd be nice to like click into this. This downloads them here. This uploads them here. I getcha. I want to see... I have a crazy idea, okay? Let me randomize all. Let me just... Oh, let me get the costume off. A nice little detail in Squeakross is that the little books the rats read in it are all secretly French. My rats are secretly French? Now that's crazy of them. They're turning the squeaking rats French. I have a crazy idea. I want to make Rick from Kirby in Squeakross. I've been thinking about this for a while, and you guys can't stop me from doing it, okay? You guys just simply can't stop me from making Rick from Kirby in Squeakross, okay? Try all you want, but I want to see Rick here. And his skin color has to be like a nice saturated, like, pinky color. You guys see it yet? Yo! Astronomus, thank you for donating $25. Holy squeak. Your pat emote is on the rat. That's fine. Once I get into the game, then you'll pet the little rat that's in Squeakross. And that's all you need, really. Alright. Which of these is giving Rick? I mean, that one we already were on was pretty good. Do these look like Rick yet? I see. Oh, the bandit. Bandit's pretty good. Ooh, I kind of like this one just for the aesthetic. Gradient, line, male ball. Honestly, male baldness might be the play. Mud, thank you for donating $10 to a Popo. Yo, you guys are doing so much. This is also the first time I'm ever doing a charity stream, so I get to learn how to set up my charity streams next. Honestly, maybe Cow. Cow looks pretty good. Hairless is crazy. You think the panda? Yeah, panda does look good, huh? Maybe it was the very first one. Alright. A very round, funny face, please. Please, a very round, funny face. Jesus Christ. Whoa! I forgot the character creator for this is kind of awesome. Cow or panda. Rickety roll rat. True. He has a nice smile. He has a nice smile. Yeah, look at him. Isn't he cute? Rick has no teeth. Put those teeth away. No teeth. This is good. This is good. Oh. Rick has a very, like, dark blue eye color. Something like that. Yeah. And his eyes take up his entire... Oh, is this Rick? Why does my Rick look a little funny? He's missing a whisker? We'll get to that. Well, he has 3 whiskers. But then Rick has cute little ears at the top of his head. I don't know which of these would be the best. Oh my goodness, wait. Once I change the ears, it kind of low-key looks like Rick. Am I crazy? Yeah, I kind of like these. Fur? He does have fur. Man, wait. I forgot. This is kind of the best game of all time. What type of nose does Rick have? Rick has a very tiny, like, Is this low-key giving Rick yet? What if I started calling him Rick? Then would you guys believe me? Third face would work better for a ham. This guy? Oh! I think you're right. I need the fur to be a little bit more saturated, please. Let me see cow again. Whee! Cow. I don't know. Yo, Blanket, thank you for donating 35 to the Apopo Rats. Holy. Wait, how close am I to whatever things I have going on? Gunnar the Rat. Hero Rats. Those rats are gonna thank you guys. And they're gonna sniff out my plant mines and tuberculosis. We're like halfway there. We're halfway to you guys designing my PNG tuber. I'm gonna give you guys a Google link and you guys type what you want. Rick does have black whiskers. Perfect. Color white? Why does it say color white? I glitched the game a little bit, but that's okay. Rick's tail. Honestly, pretty accurate already. Rick doesn't have much of a tail. You just found a bug. That's okay. That's what I get for randomizing. That's all my fault. Paws fur. Oh. Well, he has top paws. Let me take his claws off. That's pretty good. The spacing. Oh. Now this is Rick. Now this is Rick. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this guy, man. From toe to tip, I think that's Rick. Personality, violent, feral, gentle is good, playful. Maybe playful. Anybody rocking default settings? Separate the fur checkboxes between top and bottom paws. Only creating Rick in Squeakross, brand new thing. Only for creating Rick. Creating Rick in Squeakross made me realize we need to change Squeakross. Playful potato? I'd say that's Rick. Playful guy? Rick is a playful guy. I can't lie. Baby? Sausage? Squeaker? Animal? I'm kind of like playful guy. He's pretty energetic. Now the hunger level. This is where it gets controversial. Listen, Rick in the game is pretty squeaking hungry. But Rick and Squeakross, I know what these Squeakross rats are up to. Okay, I know what they're up to. We may have to put that down here. The squeakiness, shy, default, talkative, squeak machine. Let's say default. Can I make any of these sound more Australian? Can I? We got Rick. We got Ricky Rat here. Ricky Rat. I will draw here for someone anonymous paint. First person to actually put that in their cart, but I do intend on doing that to everybody. Thank you, Blanket. Look, I can see your guys' donations up here. Whoa, and my squeaking overlay is Cozy Town colored. Rick! I want to change the eye a little bit. But change it how? We don't know. Okay. Okay. I can take the eyelashes off. Low-key, eyes like this do give Rick. You'll draw everyone's Sona's asterisk. Truth nuke. Everyone that has one and wants to share one with me. Do you guys see Rick? Can you give him the shoes? This is the closest I'm gonna get to giving Rick shoes. Save changes, please. Now Rick is in a freaking outfit. Bigger head. I think you're right. The hips got way bigger. Let me take these off for a second. Oh. Ricky Rat. Are you naked? Holy squeak. I'm being outed. Bigger head, as said by the higher ups. Oh my god. He looks really funny. Huge, the biggest head possible. How's he looking down there? Nah, it takes some time to get used to, but I think biggest head is low-key it. I think biggest head is low-key it. I can't lie. I haven't seen my home in forever. I don't even know what's in here. Oh, he's energetic. He's just like him in the game. Oh. I must remember the controls. Oh, he's energetic. Oh, Lord. I think the next room I should have a little wheel, right? Do I have a wheel in here? I'm also in the middle of book 1. Don't be mad at me for anything that I haven't unlocked. I'm new. There is my wheel. I want to see you in the wheel. Bro is a little too energetic. This is peak rat design here, okay? This is how your rodents are supposed to move. Keep going. Already got the classics, the pride flag, and the mouse haj. Exactly. Mousei? Is that how you pronounce it in their native language? Found shoes feet, just like Ricky Rat. Yep. No, this is what I was looking at Rick doing in the Kirby Air Riders trailer. It was exactly this. Mousei. Yeah. Thank you, Blanket. Wow. Let's do a squeaking thing. What I enjoy doing, for anybody that wasn't watching me do this before, was I was going in reverse order, finding whatever the hardest ones are, and doing that. Because I like my puzzles to get a little bit easier. Oh, I forgot how to play Squeakross. Hold on, I haven't done this in a while. Hold on, I'm new here. I need everyone to be nice to me, okay? How much overlap could there be? That much overlap. I forgot how to play! Uh-oh, it's over. Astromouse, I'm gonna need help. Oh no. I forgot. I need to play Squeakross in my Squeakross game. There's no overlap in the floor, man. Luckily, overlap here. Somehow the exact same. I don't believe you. I'm sure you'll finish that soon. I am out of practice, but I appreciate your kind words. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is gonna be the only overlap. Who am I fooling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Who am I fooling? 20 by 20 is also crazy to start off with. Oh, squeak. Yo, wait. Tons of overlap down here. Guys, we are so back. We are so back. Wait, this game solves itself. This game solves itself. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Is it all down here? Huh, I guess so. Huh, isn't that interesting? You should be working? Luca, you need to be working on... Well, I mean, I'm not through book 1 yet, so honestly, take your time. I'm not through book 1 yet. You need to be working on the next game, Luca. Where are you at? Outed. Lescuye. Eon, that's who did my VTuber. Wait a squeak. Wait a squeak. There's me. On the update. I need my Spirit in the Mouse update in Squeakross. This is 1, right? No, it could be 2. Right? No, it can't be. This has to be 2. Or something. Blink is trying to get you to listen to Mariah Carey. Wait, is Luca one of the devs? Yes, I just outed them. I had both Alex in my stream like moons and moons ago. And then Luca is now here. So I got 2 out of 2. That should be its own achievement, I think. And they should put that into the game. Have both devs in your Twitch stream. Right? It just makes so much sense. Wait, I didn't hydrate from Squeaking Blanket 21 minutes ago? Holy. I need to play the Giving the Rats Some Love update. What are you squeaking about? Gunnar says squeak? Squeak! Was that good? I think I'm a natural. This is the 1. That means this is the 2. That means this is the 4. And this is the 3. Something like that, right? Little rodents, have I made a single mistake? No mistakes. Here's the thing that's different from Squeakross from the other Picross games is I need to click on my little rat to tell me if I'm wrong. Because the other Picross games, I will immediately know I'm wrong because they give me a plus 12-minute penalty for being wrong. Immediately. So I'm like, oh, that was wrong. In Squeakross, I gotta ask my buddy Rick here for a little bit of help. My freaking Popo is on top of the
attire un sub to Luca
alert.
Mouse. They have given 5 gift sub in the channel.
5? That's amazing. Thank you, Astromouse, for gifting a sub to Luca. Now Luca has the best rat emotes around. You have a penalty or you squeak up and realize only at the end of the puzzle. I've done that before in Squeakross. Oh, there's 2 here. That means there's 2 here. I've done that before in Squeakross. I'm like, wait a second. I've not used hints the whole time. And something doesn't add up. But then, here's the crazy thing, is that it feels really good to fix the problems. Sometimes you can logic it out and be like, okay, let me look at where the issues are. And it also feels good to have Twitch chat to help you. 1, 2. 1, 2. And wheat. Yo, Alex and Luca low-key goated. They're so good. Spirit and the Mouse goes crazy. I just played that recently on stream, like within the past couple months. If I didn't do that, I would be playing them for a Popo again. I just have too much of the knowledge of Spirit and the Mouse percolating in my brain. Here's the thing. Here's what I was realizing when I was playing Spirit and the Mouse. I was like, I want there to be a wikia for Owlbloon. I want there to be like a squeakross.wiki.fandom.whatever.com. I was like, I need one of those. I want somebody else to catalog these dang puzzles and any trivia. But I was like, wait a second. That might unfortunately have to be me if nobody else is going to do it. History is written by those who write it. That's what I learned. The 11142. We start brainstorming for Spirit Mouse 2. You have to put me in the game. Put rats in the game. Put different rodents in the game. Put chinchillas. I'm sure others on the server love to participate in a wiki. Maybe that'll be a challenge. 2026. Look out. Owlbloon wiki. The Spirit in the Mouse section. Remember, Twitch chat, when Gunnar puts a wrong tile somewhere, make sure to not specify where the wrong one is and only speak in generalities. My little Rick here will tell me where my mistakes are. And he will tell me right now, 0 mistakes. Exactly. All right, what are you squeaking about, Astral? 1142, this one? No. 1142. 1142. 1. 11142. Listen. Yeah, the 4 don't fit here, so the 4 would go over here. Indubitably. I think this one would have to be, because that don't fit. That one has to be somewhere. And this is a 1, right? Indubitably. How come this one here didn't get crossed off? The Spirit Mouse? The Spirit Mouse. The other game by Owl Balloon. Goated game. I bought at least 3 of my friends' Spirit in the Mouse way back in the day. I was an OG fan. I hate to say it. All these new age Owl Balloon fans, they don't get it, okay? I was there from game 1. I was there from the start, alright? I was an OG. One could technically fit to the right. You're right. It could be there, so it doesn't know. That's a 2, if I've ever seen one. Yo, Comet! That's my squeaking roommate. In real life. What the squeak? American Tail. Hype Train! What's a hype train coming from? What? Where did this hype train come from? I see, like, Astromouse gifted a sub forever ago. What the squeak? Perhaps that info is true. Alright, chat. Now what do I do? I just rewatched Secret of the Nim a few days ago. Still good. I know I have to consume more, I know I have to consume more rodent movies and games. This has to be the 4, right? There's no way it could be anything else. Yeah, because 6 and 4 don't fit here. This has to be the 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. This once again has to be the 4. Now, what can I glean from this information? 1, 1, 2. This has to be the end of the 4 here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This overlaps. Sure. Sure, buddy. Rodent movies at a con. Maybe that should have been one of my things. So good, one of my favorite rodent movies. Luca, I know that you're working hard on Squeakross or whatever. We're gonna need like top 5 rodent media. Your favorite rodent media of all time. I know Ratatouille. I know that guy. I've seen him before. Guys, I said 6-7 and I didn't even think about 6-7. Are you proud of me? You can't play Squeakross with a 6-7 brain. Number 1, Gunnar's YouTube. Truth. That is the best rodent content. The game Ghost of a Tale, it's so good. You know what, Luca? I'm gonna write that down. Because you suggested it. Ghost of a Tale. I wrote it down on my private server, which is just me. Where can I glean what from? What did surely the 6 surely has overlaps? What's 6? There's more than one 6 here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! You did those? Whew! It was very fun and very cute before getting live with this to figure out what rodent games would be good in the future. It made me very excited to do all this. Because I realized it gives me the opportunity to play Squeak Squad on stream. The DS game. I could very well play Squeak Squad. See where Del Roach comes from. Oh my goodness. Comment, thank you for donating $20 to a Popo. Wait, those squeaking rats. Holy, $100 milestone reached. That means you guys will in fact get a say in what my next PNG tuber is, okay? And I will use it. I love my PNG tubers. I'm almost in one right now, some would say. I'll set up a Google link in my Discord. Wait, exclamation point Discord? Where's my Discord at? You never played Kirby Squeak Squad? I never played a Kirby game almost ever in my life. Maybe this year is the first. I played the Super Smash Bros. And then I played Kirby Air Ride earlier this year. And now I'm the biggest fan ever of Kirby Air Riders. So now I have to catch up on all the Kirby lore in life that I've ever missed. But just the ones with rats in it. Or Rick. Like Squeak Squad, Kirby, what's the one? It's like Kirby Adventures 2, I forget what it's called. You know, where you can ride Rick. And Rick rides around. Rip Roarin' Rick. Kirby Dreamland 3. Yeah, Kirby Dreamland 3. Kirby Dreamland 2. That's what it's called. Yes. The leftmost column, 6. You want me to look here? Now, Luca, here's where your update should come in, is when is my Twitch chat integration gonna be live? Luca, we may need assistance with that. Where am I? I'm not even gonna check anything else. That's Alex's job. That's Alex's job. I don't do that. That's his job, not mine. Holy. This has to be the 3 here. Like chat being able to ping tiles. Yeah, exactly. My chat is remembering. I'm going to ask him. Yeah. We have to bother. We have to bother these devs. What did my bed say? I just want to lay on top of me for my migraine. Wait, that sounds awesome. I think that's how rats solve their problems. When they're not sniffing mines. Anybody know what to do? Where am I going next? What am I doing next? Hold on, I'll find it. Hold on. Everyone, be nice to me. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. This is 1, 2. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put that down for now. 1, 2. This could be the 1, 2, 3, other than the 1. Wait. Is it solved then? Because there's no other way to... Yeah, there's no... This has to be the 3 and the 1 down here. I'm gonna say that. It is law. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say these overlap. Perchance. Perhaps. Perchance. Oh, blanket. It's not enough. The second row has so much to do. That's what you think. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. I guess that could overlap if you want to think about it like that. I also have so much to do. What are we doing? 1 of 4. Welcome in. I want to solve this bottom row so bad, but I don't know anything. Does it look like a cheese flooring to you yet? Anybody else play Squeak and Squeakross puzzles for so long you almost forget what you're even making? I think that's by design. I think I read about it on the Squeakross Wikia. That's in my brain and I'm rotating. That just reminded me, what I just said reminded me of when my coworker said that I sounded like Alan from Smiling Friends. Darn. That's an Among Us in the bottom right. This guy? This is Among Us? It is, you know what? You're right, Blanket. You know what, Blanket? You're right. That is an Among Us. The Squeakross crossover with Among Us. Confirmed. Kind of sideways. He's like flumped over. This has to be the 2, 3 bits. 1. Anywhere. Great news, everyone. That 1 could be anywhere. Ooh, ah. How's squeaking Luca? One time I watched Luca give a talk on accessibility in Squeakross, and I was shocked to learn that Luca does not sound like a little high-pitched rodent the entire time, like in real life. I was gagged. This was a shocking revelation. Where do I go? Hello? Hold on. I'll find something to do. Hold on. Everyone hold. I'm learning. I'm downloading. 1, 2. Sorry I disappointed you. You need one of them voice changers. I need to find out how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to be the 6 over here. Is it crazy to think that all of these are the 6? It don't fit any other way. I got a friend, Squirrel Pascals. Squirrel Pascals has this cute little redeem where it changes their microphone into squeaks. All the inputs just become squeaks. I don't know how Squirrel Pascals does it, but such a good redeem. What's a row and who's a column anyway? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Every now and then, rows and columns, it's just not intuitive. You know what is? I want to look at these. Do you guys like these rats? I downloaded a bunch of Apopo rat pictures off of their website last night. I was scrolling through every single page on their website, and I look at this giant African pouched rat. I don't know if I can call it giant or if they just are that size, but I had a ton of fun downloading these images. Look, they're doing their job. They're sniffing out landmines. I learned that they have dogs. They have hero dogs to survey the land and help get... Oh my god, that's the cutest image ever. They have hero dogs that survey the land and help their trainers, their handlers, put out little markers of where the landmines are. So the hero dogs survey the area, and then the hero rats sniff out the landmines specifically. Baby little African pouched rat. What the squeak? We love the Apopo rats. Holy. Look at that guy. Thank you to everybody who gave money already. This is already the best charity work I've done ever on stream, because it is low-key my first. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. If I could turn those off, I would. Don't worry, guys. You're not going to miss much. Rick is eating a yogi. I was at my work the other day. I was working at my work. I saw this mother holding a bag of yogis. And she was with like 2 children. And I was like, can we eat yogis? I was like, she don't got a rat on her. Are yogis human food? It's just little yogurt things, I guess so. Made me realize. Maybe I need to up my rat game and eat yogis. Working at your work? I know, right? I need this to be like, I want this to be bigger. Am I crazy? There's little yogurt things for kids too. Good to know. Yo, 1 of 4 stream streak. 5 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Didn't I just get that sleeping one? Or is that a different sleeping one? I thought yogis were baby food. Yogis are made for kids. Oh, they're made for kids? I thought that was like just a rat thing. Wait a sweet second. Why am I seeing the same images over and over? It's set to random. I didn't know yogis were made for kids. I mean, I forget what the name of the yogurt was that I was eating when I was a child. I like these funny little rats. They're very cute. The ads are gonna start. No, but luckily Luca is subscribed. Like little star puffs you see as rat treats. It's baby food too. Oh, we're feeding our babies rat food. Guys, I'm not squeaking around. It's true. You're gonna call out of your work today? You know what, overcaffeinated? Go off. 3 minutes of ads just started. I'm so sorry, but this is the minimum amount of ads. I need to have an hour of no ads. Yuck. Ew. I'll feed my babies to the rats. What if your rats get really big and powerful, though? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, y'all. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. This has to be the 3 here because there's no other way to fit a 3 in here. 2, 3. But let's say that is the 3. Yeah, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would overlap here. Let's say. Oh. Big and powerful rats is what we need. That would be awesome. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the 4 has to be connected to that, man. Because the 4 don't fit. Rat, tell me I'm wrong. Rick, do your job. Tell me I'm wrong. You date a hunky rat, Gunnar? Oh, I would. And I have. On this cool game called The Ratchler. Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3. There's probably been some hunky rats in there. Luca, I'll distract you for 1 second. Have you ever played The Ratchler? Very important question. I'm sorry for distracting you, but this is a necessary question. You have not played The Ratchler. Okay. Okay. What is it? It's a little dating game show game in your browser. There's 3 seasons of it. Ratchler has a fandom.com? What the squeak? Let me look at pictures of it. Let me go over here. I'm not going to be on screen. But there's these weird little freaky rats, okay? And you're this rat, and you're dating these rats. And these rats have weird personalities. Wait, there's stats? I didn't know there's stats. Ratchler 3, Rats in the City. They're really weird looking. This is one of the rats, I think. I love the Ratchler. This is Slim Jim. I remember him. He's one of my favorites. I think he was my favorite of all time. In the Apopo Hero Ratathon server, my boy Hero or Rat uploaded a list of games that all have rats in them. And I'm so happy that he put in the Ratchler 1, 2, and 3. I'm like, those games are pretty good. Those games are goated. Mega Lucario Z, kinda hot. See, you do blend in with the furries. She is a princess. Hold on. I need to put something down or else I'm gonna be mad. I think Luca is trying to communicate to me through this rat. I can't confirm it, but I think Luca can control this rat and is trying to communicate to me. I am understanding Luca. I am receiving the messages you are sending to me through Squeakross. None of this overlaps. This is way too much. Yeah. I'm going squeak. I'm squeaking. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'll find... Oh! Girl, why didn't I do that way earlier? Does this tell me anything? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is this solved the whole time? The whole time it was solved? Nobody told me? Nope. I don't think this can tell me anything. Yeah, this tells me, nothing. Nothing about nobody. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that overlap? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll say it does. You know what? We'll say it does. Rat, tell me if I'm wrong. That's your job, okay? Like that he saves. Isn't that cute? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. This is why I think in the later book, in the later parts of the book, there should be some 5x5s. Just to really, like, reward you. Like, hey, you're going through this, and it's so difficult. Here, have a little 5x5 Picross, Squeakross to solve. And I'll be like, thank you. One could be down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 has to be here, right? I think 1 could be there. Adding 5x5s in the new puzzles. I'm gonna be so squeaking happy. Need to accommodate us rats who have not been trained to sniff out mines and tuberculosis. There's some of us rats who are in training, let's say. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is low-key solved. I cannot lie. This is low-key solved. I do love sniffing le neef neef. Le neef neef, as they say in other languages. He's finally doing the second row. Oh, is that what you guys have been yapping about behind my back? In front of my back? Le neef neef. Thank you for sharing my pain, Ronis. I'm sorry! I somehow missed your messages. I guess. If you guys were crying over my gameplay back there. The 3 only fits here, right? According to sources, the 3 only fits here. That's what the sources are telling me. I'm cooking. I'm finding. And 5 don't fit over here, so 5 over here. Of course. Rat, tell me I'm wrong. No mistakes. I want to see you guys have a no mistakes run. That's right. Music is too chill. Gonna fall asleep. Falling asleep to a Cozy Town USA Gunnar the Rat stream is illegal. Mods, get this guy. Mods, attack him with sharks. Okay. 1, 2, 4. OMG Gunnar, my second most watched streamer this year. Who's number 1? Is it Snack Station? You wish you could boop Gunnar? I gotta find... Yeah, I knew it. Next year, I have to take out Next Station. Gotta be Daggly. Arrayable, you were in my thing for some reason. Oh, you were in my top 5. Yeah. You were in my top 5. Oh my goodness, I just realized next year my Twitch recap is gonna be Northern Lion number 1. Oh, I just realized. That's gonna be embarrassing for me later. Dad, Gunnar, Horrible, Pepple, and Rapid Punches. That's so awesome. I'm up there with Horrible? Really? Gunnar, you stream at times when I'm working or not awake. But you're also my top 5 in heart. Arrayable hates me. I just learned. This just in. No. Arrayable hates me and refuses to work around my stream schedule. Worst day ever. I think Gunnar would be my number 1 if he streamed more. But it's Dag because he's a freaking full-time checkmark. That is true. Dag's full-time job is streaming, so he has more of an incentive to go live because he needs to eat. Does that mean that Dag is more artificial with you? I'm here for fun. Dagawee's next station is with you guys for business, alright? I'm starting drama with Dagawee's next station right now. I found you last week, but I'm already all in. 20 you, it feels like we've known each other for years. Boom. It truly does. Alright, alright, alright. Now, this has to be the 2. Why am I even lying to myself? This is the 3. And I'm so close. Oh, wrong button. I'm so close to solving these squeaking puzzles. Is this the one? This has to be the one, right? Oh. I did it. This is the 6, right? Oh, hold on, everyone. Now, what did I just do? What am I learning? I have to learn something here. I have to. Playing Squeakross is making you speak French? Oui. Le squeak. It's just the vibe. Ever since, like, you know, Spirit in the Mouse, they have me going around Saint Clair or whatever. I'm also scared of pronouncing names. I learned I've been pronouncing, Lila/Leela wrong because I'm an American. Leela. Like Futurama. I have to remember, these are French pronunciations, okay? Your pronunciation is good? I don't know why. Lila just gives Lila. No, Leela's cute. It has to be Leela. Put it in the fandom. .wiki. Leela. Anybody know where this 7 goes? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 1. Wait. There's only one solution, right? There's only one solution? Could this have been solved the entire time? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Autocross is on. I just learned. This just in. Show mistakes. 6, 7? Did I? Wow. First time in my life, I did not think about it. C7. Looks like it was solvable from the beginning. No, I bet Luca knew that and was laughing at me the whole time. It's so hard to be a cute rat on the internet. Oh, more number for my 8? Thank you. How embarrassing. Oh, Speed, I need this. So my classmate got into Vogue this week, not for fashion things, but still. That is interesting. Luca seems like a fan. Luca's forced to be a fan of me since I'm so annoying in the Discord. I'm so annoying in the Discord. Luca was forced to learn about my presence. It's awesome. I don't know, man. Just a big fan of Spirit of the Mouse. The Squeakross? You don't even squeak that much in the server? I don't even squeak that much. It sounds like I've got rookie numbers. I could squeak more. Gunnar pinging up devs to point out typos, I bet. I have done that. Sources have said this is true. I played Spirit in the Mouse on stream, and I saw that they spelled Kibalympics 2 different ways. And I said, devs, fix this right now. You must fix your Kibalympics. Where is it? Yo, wait, Queen of Rats Minette. Welcome in. That's my favorite streamer from the Squeakross Steam page. Minette. It's Minette. Playing Mega Bonk. How was that? How was that? Yahoo, it's me. Welcome in. Welcome to Squeak and Squeakross. You remember this game. One of the Squeakross streamers of all time. Welcome in, every squeaker. Oh, Blanket, that's the cutest thing you could have said. Finally, Blanket says something not cursed. My chair is falling off. Such as that, after a rat game I tried but turned out real bad. Some of these rat games out there, we have to be so aware, so on our rat toes. We cannot be playing bad rat games with like generative AI in it. We cannot be playing Ratstaurant, which has MAGA hats. Ew! Why are you putting MAGA hats in your squeaking game? You need gay pride flags in your game. You need gay pride flags and trans pride flags. Trans rat right up here. All my Apopo stuff is covering the trans rat, but they're up there. That was shocking to find out. Oh, where's the rat pride flag? There is a pride flag for rabies. In a sweet game? Yeah, Ratstaurant. Now, I don't know how you guys feel about rabies. But the pride flag does kind of go crazy, I can't lie. LGBTQIA plus wiki. I don't know. The rabies pride flag is kind of cute. I don't know. Like, you know, rabies one thing or another, but kind of goated, I can't lie. There's only one rat I'm willing to contract rabies from. I hope it's me. Not Gunnar taking space from trans rats. I'm an ally, I swear. He shows them pictures. I'm covering up the trans rat with like, with Apopo rats. Oh. No, where's my? Look, you're petting this guy. I'm over here. Maybe I'll move my trans rat to be in front of them. Popo rats take priority. Well, I can also uplift trans rats. Rabies pride is movement term. Really? Is this true, Jadocious? I never knew this. I always took it as a Tumblr thing from way back in the day. Because Tumblr way back, like 2015, 2016, there's like some Tumblr blogs, all they did was just make silly pride flags of like, pride flag for kids who eat Lucky Charms in the morning. I thought it was one of those. And Lucky Charms is pretty good. I cannot lie. Nothing's wrong here, right? Okay, good. You know? What are your favorite cereals then? Alright, Buster, what do you eat in the morning? Lucky Charms is goated. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh. I bought a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch a couple months ago. I ate it so little because I didn't like it. I got sick of the cereal halfway through my cereal eating experience. Oh no. I can cross this off. I am not a Cinnamon Toast Crunch girly. It was like eating cardboard halfway through. But here's the thing, is what if I would like eating cardboard? Is this solved? Why didn't anybody tell me? This is 5, this is 3, this is 2 somewhere here. Try after movie creator Tumblr account named Rabid Loving satire account based around rabies pride. Being attracted to rabies. Tumblr is crazy for things like that. Only on Tumblr would this exist. Well, actually, probably on TikTok now. In TikTok, low-key the new Tumblr of whatever crazy online little things are happening. And Tumblr isn't like what it used to be in the heyday. I would know. I'm on Tumblr still. Not like cardboard. That's not very rodent-coded of you. Luca should have been there my very first stream of Squeakross where I played this for 12 hours. And I was forcing myself to eat nothing but rodent-themed foods and snacks. So I ate yogurt, I ate Cheerios. Probably a third thing, right? A third thing sounds right. And that was one of the streams of all time. It was awesome. Maybe I need to redo that. Also, I was poking around. That sounds me-coded too. I'll buy Yogis. I learned that Yogis is for babies, not for rats. I didn't know Yogis was made for babies. And those star things that you were talking about, maybe I'll buy those too and snack during streams. What was I about to say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I was looking around other people's Apopo, like donation things. I learned from poking around that Bean Boozled has a spicy version. And I was like, that kind of sounds fun. What is an Apopo? I'm so glad you asked. Apopo is an acronym from Dutch, which stands for Anti-Persoonlijke Omnipotent Product Ontwikkeling. Hope that helps. Hope you just learned. But in English, it stands for Anti-Personnel Landmine Detection Product Development. That's a lot more words, isn't it? No. Those poor words. Anybody here know Dutch? I'll copy and paste what this freaking sentence is to you guys. Here you go. Anybody want to try to read that? Like, I don't know Dutch. I don't know Dutch, buddies. Anti-Persoonsminnen Ontwikkeling Product Ontwikkeling. Can I have looked that up before stream? Maybe I'll do that next time. It's huge. And these rats sniff around areas contaminated with hidden landmines, and they signal to their handlers and they safely get rid of the landmines. That's nice. Thank you, Apopo rats. And they sniff out tuberculosis. These rats have jobs, okay? Here's Tarble. Does Tarble speak Dutch? Send the rat to the mines. The rats, there has to be a misunderstanding here. The rats start saving communities on accident. Is there an overlap here? There is. We knew this. This has to be a 2, right? This is nothing but 2s. This has to be a 1. This is 2. That's 2. And this is 2. Indubitably. This music is so funky. Animals are so cool. Love Apopo Rats. Thank you, Apopo Rats. Apopo Rats, you're the best. Did you guys know that there's a song for Hero Rats? I bet you guys didn't know that. Hold on. You might have to pause the music. Pause the music. I want to listen to the Hero Rats song, and I think it's by Perry Grippa. Hero Rats. What's it called? Perry Grippa. Should I have looked it up before pausing the music? Perry Grip. It's raining tacos. Oh, you guys like that song? I will find it. We were talking about it in the Discord. It is called Hero Rats by Perry Grip. Why couldn't I find it? Hero Rats Perry Grip. Oh my god. I just heard Luca. This song is awesome. What? True. Wow. That was awesome. Where did this come from? Oh, 2013? Yeah, 2013. Wow. Amazing. Thank you, Perry Grip, for the Hero Rats anthem. All right. That was amazing. Animals are so good. Saving humans from themselves. That's a bar. That's a banger. That's amazing. If I was a musician, I would make a song like this, but cuter, like Mario Paint version of Tiny Rodent Squeakross voices singing. Squeakross Paint, Squeakross music, Squeakross Aw music. Make a music making app real quick, like in the background. Okay, how does that sound? It just makes too much sense. 5, 3? Does this have to be the 3? Yeah, because 5 and then 3 don't fit over here. I'm saying that's the 3. I'm making an executive decision. And this has to be the ones, huh? Yo! Wait, wait, I should read my own copy. Hero rats and hero dogs use their extraordinary sense of smell to detect landmines and deadly disease, saving lives and restoring hope in communities across the globe. Whoa, that's kind of beautiful, man. Thank you, hero rats. And they do all this for like bananas, man. That's like beautiful. This one is squeaking solved. Boom. I'm low-key a rat sniffing out Squeakross squares right now. Rats do like bananas. This is true. I put bananas in my yogurt every day. When I eat yogurt. Before 1 hour? How long have I been here? 43 minutes? Yeah, I'm basically already done, actually, is the crazy thing. I'm already almost done. You can solve 5th from the right. 3, 3. I do like you guys giving me the most confusing instructions possible. I'm so scared, I'm so confused, I don't know how anything works. 5th from the right, don't make me start counting, I'll get mad. I'm basically already done. Right? If only we had the Twitch chat integration. Alex! 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 Alex Squeakross. If I had to guess how to pronounce that name. I don't know. Alex wasn't there for the accessibility panel. He said next year, lols. Yo, confirmed! 3 weeks from now, the update is coming out. Confirmed! Live on Gunnar the Rat stream. Releasing January 1st. Oh my god. Yes, I love being annoying. It's just so funny. He was at the accessibility stuff? I must have only been there for Luca then. I didn't hear how to pronounce his name. He took turns in front of the camera. I was only there for Luca, my bad. Don't be mad at me. I see a bunch of rows, columns of these places filling. I'm reading Twitch chat instead of doing this. Hold on. Let me lock in. You guys are going to start yelling at me. You guys are going to start being mean. It's okay, he doesn't mind. I'm sorry, Alex. Are you there? I'm sorry. Je suis désolé. For real. I was like, how do you say sorry in French? I forgot. Yo! Bewitchment! Thank you for following! I need to fix my, my alerts. They're kind of hidden behind my Tiltify stuff. What a cute PNG tuber. Thank you. It's made by Eon. Eon Draws. Eon Draws. He's not there. I'll tell him. Your accent is good. Merci. Sometimes I'm at my work. I live in California, so a lot of people speak Spanish. And I get to hear how people speak Spanish in real life. Very lucky for me. And I've come to learn that there's a good amount of Spanish, which is just English, but pronounced in Spanish way. And I'm like, that's nice. That's nice and easy for me if I ever wanted to learn a different language. Because I could just get by on saying English, but like in a Spanish accent if I wanted to. I noticed that in Spanish, instead of saying whatever I'm sorry is in Spanish, they do just say I'm sorry, but in a Spanish accent. And I'm like, oh, that makes it very easy for me. Yeah, how nice. Could this be the 6? It could, I guess. Yuck. Anybody know where to go? Hold on. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out. 1. This has to be the 3 here, right? Yes, we'll say that. 2. 1 is up here somewhere. 9. Right. Right. Hold on, we're almost done. Sub 50 minute. Do you guys believe? Under 50. Almost. 50 minutes on one squeaking puzzle. That Hero Rat song was really good. I'm low-key inspired. Thank you, Perry Grip. I just want to sing Hero Rats now. Where do I go? What do I do? Hello? Oh, 2. Okay, hold on. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. I've cooked a little bit. Anything else to cook? Hello? Minespeaker? I haven't even read any chat messages in a minute. Wait, I miss you guys. Wait, it's so lonely over here. Being in Locked-Inville. Ah. There we go. There we go. Ah. I love my rodent. I wish rats were real. And that I could donate to them on twitch.tv. That'd be awesome. This is 1. And 2 down here. No, I'm not sub 50 minutes. When did that happen? No mistakes, though. Isn't that good? My beautiful cheese flooring that I get for completing my cheese puzzle. Cheese floor. We did it. Rick's room. My beautiful son named Rick. Can I edit my rat? I want to see how the cow spots look. I don't like how when I was looking at him from this angle, I couldn't see his spots on his face. Let me look at cow. The cow! Let's try this one out a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. And let me save it. That's a lot of cheese. I just wanted my cheese. What if Squeakross is about the hero rats and you're finding landmines right now? What if it is? I think you're right. I need to also... Hold on, before I do that, I need to move my trans rats. And so that you guys can see the trans rats in the middle of the squeaking puzzle. We have to be more trans. I'm learning. We must be more trans. There you go. You guys will be able to see him now. Make the rats more seeable. I am looking at my beautiful trans rats. Cheese counter. We might add something for you to make your own pattern later. Make my own pattern. Maybe, mayhaps. Oh, this is gonna be mad easy. Love me, Picross? Isn't that awesome? Hi, Gunnar. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. A squeak squeak. Good to see you. Oh, they gave me an easy one. Luca felt bad for me and gave me an easy one real quick. He said, here you go, buddy. You spent over 50 minutes on that one puzzle. You can have this one. And I'm thankful. Wow. Whoa. I can control the puzzles with my mind. I'm rotating them right now. Wrong button. Which ones overlapped? Didn't look like a lot. Yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 16 is these. You know, it's really symmetrical. I don't have to count both ways, but That's a higher skill thing to do. I'm not at that skill level yet. I'm not at... Man, there's a lot to fill out. Hold on, guys. I have to do a lot. Let me just put that down. Because I'm low-key confident. My confidence paid off. The 4 should overlap 1 if this overlapped 2, right? No. Somehow that's wrong. But that's fine, because I checked. I'm gonna guess that the 2 up there is connected to the 6. 10 go down here, 10 go up here. Man, there's a lot. There's so much to do. Ah. Anybody think about hero rats right now and how they can sniff out tuberculosis? Did I count these already? I'm having a hard time figuring out which ones I've already counted. None of these are filled. I could do these. At least I got that going for me. I would donate. Oh my goodness, Luca, you're so goated for that. Luca is helping a rat out. Wait a squeaking second. Do we take a break after this and just watch some rats snack on bananas for like a second or two? Doesn't that just sound awesome? There's no overlap here. Help. I did this already. 1, 1. I did do this. I did do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, I did this too? I'm so confused on what I'm doing. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing either. Let me tell you. No overlap. It's just this 11. Okay, hold on. Let's play Squeakross now. Okay, enough squeaking around. Let's squeak and lock in and actually start doing puzzles. This has to be the 7 here. This has to be the 7 here. That means all of these are nothing. Sup, bro? Sup, bro? Old Rago, we're raising money for rats today. Isn't that awesome? That's like you and me, bro. That's like you and me. Oh my goodness. Luca, donating $10. Thank you so much, Luca. Oh my goodness. We're almost like halfway there. This is day 1. You guys are so crazy. Thank you, Luca. And Luca, if you're lucky, if you are the highest donator, you could get a key to Squeakross. I'm just saying, I've got a key to Squeakross. Highest donator does get the game. So, let that motivate you a little bit. I don't have any. One could get Squeakross, okay? I know, it's squeaking magical. I can count all these. Why haven't I done that yet? Blanket is winning, I think, at like 35 squeaking dollars. You guys are amazing. Let me tell you, setting up this Tiltify, I had to like put in a maximum amount that I think you guys could reach. And I've never done a charity before. And I was like, I don't know how much my community would donate, actually. What if it's $0? And the fact that you guys went over 100, I was so happy. I was like, wait a squeaking second. For realsies? You guys are so nice. You guys are awesome. Popo contacted us. We were like, do you all want keys for giveaways? About other games that give something. Turns out we were the only ones. You guys just simply are the best. Nobody is doing it like Squeakross. Nobody is doing it like Squeakross. Squeakross is literally game of the year material. I can't even name another game that came out in 2025. Expedition 33? I don't know. Didn't have a little rat I could pet. No. Never saw that in Expedition 33. Why am I counting it? It's the same number. What other games are involved in the charity streams? I don't think any other game is officially involved. I was given a list of games that would be like on theme. I don't think there's like no official games. It's just Squeakross is simply the best. Hate to say it. That could be 6. 10 could fit here. 10 could fit here. Wait a squeaking second, guys. I have to play Squeakross. They're just so nice. Wow. Those lovely people at Albloon, they're just so squeaking nice. What's down here? This could be the 8. Nothing here. Because this has to be 8, right? Yeah, because this can't be the 3, because that's 5. Ergo, 8 goes up there maximum. Means that this is the 6. And that means the 3 is up here. Are you guys following me? Are you guys following me? Yo! Wago? Thank you so much. Oh, Squeak. Wago, thank you so much for donating. You're the bestest. I will draw you. I want to draw, hypothetically, everybody that donates in cute little Apopo merch. I'm not that good at art, okay? It's gonna be MS Paint. You're the best tester. You're the bestest. And I'm gonna see you at a convention in February. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. And Kelif is gonna squeak and be there too. This just in, I think. Allegedly, Kelif will be there. 17. Does a 17 go all the way down here? No. Heard you might be going. I need to buy flights, bro. My roommate Crouton just bought tickets for TFF. I don't even know when TFF is. But I'm like, oh, Squeak, you're starting to think of that now? I'm getting nervous. Oh, what does this tell me? Nothing? Wait. Yeah, nothing? This has to tell me something. You'll be going to MFF? What? You're going to MFF? Have fun. Have fun in Rosemont, Illinois. I will not be there, but a ton of my friends in Real Internet Animals will be there. Big Nose Bug. Big Nose Bug, the GOAT. Low-key, the GOAT. 6 is here. When did 6 sneak up on me like that? Big Nose Bug, the GOAT. They have an Apopo Hero Rat Tuber. Are they live right now? Big Nose Bug. I want them to be live. I want to see their tuber. No, they're not live. Also, Loki. Yeah, also, Loki was not following them, but now I am. We love you, Big Nose Bug. We might even be in the same Twitch team, perhaps. It's really dark in my room and it's cozy. And I'm playing Squeakross. This is the best day ever. Rate them on a tier list. Oh, I forgot about the furry streamer tier list, man. I need to do that. There's a bunch of overlap here, right? Yeah. Right? Something like that? Right. I'm doing the edges. Possibly doing them correctly. Ricky Rat, tell me if I'm wrong. No mistakes. Good. Big Nose Bug is awesome. Big Nose Bug has one of the best live 2D VTubers. There's not that many good live 2D VTubers, in my opinion, but but those few that shine up to the top are like so good. Big Nose Bug is doing excellent things with their VTuber. I love Oreo Bulls too. Those are my two favorites off the top of my dome. The Sinks is good too. It's Alan are my fave 2D tubers. It's Alan. Is this person on a Twitch team with me also? I want to find out who this person is. No. Yo, I'm getting the AI answer. It's Alan appears to be a social media handle, most prominently associated with an Instagram account. Okay, well, that told me a lot of nothing. Useless AI. Boo. I'm gonna go to DuckDuckGo soon. Banned. Illegal. Also told me a lot of nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, we already... Wait a squeak and squeak. I could do that. Wait a squeak and squeak. Banning you from your own stream start page for internet search? The start page? I never heard of this. Wait, Luca's on top of things. Private... What? Start page? Oh, this seems awesome. Wait a squeak and second. My little rat is eating. Wait a squeaking second. Luca just changed all of our lives. This music is so jolly. Oh, wrong bouton. Results are quite good. It's already better than Google. If there's no AI, which is a very low bar. This is 5 here. Why didn't anybody tell me? And that means this is 4 here. That means that this is 8 here. And that means 2 is over here. And that's 1. And this is 4, of course. And then 15s are connected here. Hold on, I'm genuinely entering a flow state. Hold on. Flow state is being entered. Oh, and I crossed that one too, apparently. This could be 4. 2 is going to be up here somewhere. I don't know anything. Oh, 7. These 7s are done. Oh. Do you have a browser? It looked like they had an extension. No browser, it's just a search website. They had an extension to make it your default search engine. Bing bong. 10. No, I don't know anything. 1 is one of these two. 16? I could see that. That's good. 17 and 17 and 12, 11, 5, 11, 16, please. Okay, what am I doing next? Uh-oh. Oh, Squeakross. When's the Squeakross song coming out? 5 does fit here. 3 is somewhere over here. 2 doesn't fit there. But 2 and 3 could be anywhere here. I'm learning. This just in. For more private browsers, you could look for Firefox-based browsers. Tor, LibreWolf, Libre. Oh, I can solve these. Come on. Let's squeak and solve. Pieces here. This one has to be the 7. These overlap. Oh my goodness, that was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Oh, the 16, I can solve that. Ah, why didn't anybody tell me? Now my trans rat is over here, which is very good. My mango rat is being hidden. We'll unlock the mango rat after a popo. Out of that site as my default page. Luca's only been here for one stream, is already changing all of my chatters' lives. For the better. Can't help you with the puzzles. I'm too busy trying to convert everyone out of Google products. That's awesome. Based, good as Squeak. This is what my Twitch chat should be doing. This is my job as the streamer, is to fumble over these, try to figure out where the Squeak... Like, you're telling me 2 and 3 could fit down here? Now that's crazy. 3 cannot fit down here. That makes this the 3. This just in. Is the piano live to what I'm doing on stream? Luca is removing the landmines in our computers. Google Privacy BS. Sniffing out the metaphorical tuberculosis. I have such a hard time saying the word tuberculosis. I don't know why, but it does not come naturally to me. I really have to think about pronouncing it correctly. It was just like when I was reading the Apopo information last night. I was trying to figure out what countries they work out of. It was like Angola, Cambodia. And I was trying to pronounce the final country, Azerbaijan. And that one is also very difficult for my American brain. But I think I could do it. And if I just say it with enough confidence, then I think you guys would believe me. Wait, where's my captions? Do you guys see my captions? I'm like, did my captions get it? Captions. Oh, my captions are here. Good. The captions got removed. Hold on, let me say it again. Azerbaijan. Nope, the captions did not get it. Okay, never mind. I must be pronouncing something wrong. You should get rid of Google on your phone. You flash a de-Googled OS. Don't use the Google Play Store. I'm using Graphene OS. You can have Lineage OS, EOS, etc. Luca, this is crazy. Luca, when's the tutorial drop-in of all this information? I need a PDF. This is incredible stuff. Luca Mouse is so smart. I'm not using Play Store as opening anymore malware. I feel like my Samsung phone has. What do I use? Oh no, I do use Google Play. What the squeak? There's other app stores around. Also, I feel like you just download things you know. What else you gotta download other than things you know? Propaganda. So true. Ew, propaganda. This has to be the 3 here. Don't even lie to me. This has to be the 3 here. This has to be 2 here. I'm learning a lot about society. We live in a society. Your migraine? Oh no. This is good information. Catalog this VOD forever. Download this VOD and go to sleep with it and inject this knowledge into your brain. How does that sound? That's to be the 4. This all is nothing then. I'll never figure out how to pronounce Azerbaijan. Oh hey, the captions got it that time. I must be getting closer. Oh, 3 is down here, of course. And 5 is down here, of course. And 7 is here, and 1 is here. If 2 plus 2 is 4. I download apps from Aurora Store. Or download the apps directly from the website. It's like WhatsApp. Many apps work without Play services. I've never thought about downloading an app directly from the website. That is crazy. You're hijacking my chat? That's good! I'm over here sniffing Squeakross tiles out. This is using 100% of my brain power. I'm unlocking, I'm rotating cheese in my mind. Luca, you have full permission to hijack my chat. You made my little rat happy and now he's eating a yogi or whatever that was. No way this goes all the way down here. That's what I thought. I was like, no way. Squeak, 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 squeak. 16? Why is this not connected here? Of course. Oh my goodness, the game really just opens up once you do things. 1. Okay, 1. Hold on, hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. 2. 2 has to be here somewhere. And this has to be the 1. And this is connected. 1 goes here. 1 is over here somewhere. One of these 2. The one of these is... Oh, the 9? What? Since when? We'll get sub 30 minutes this time, and I won't disappoint you guys. I swear. We will not disappoint. All these 10 connected? Wow. 2 here. Wait, no. 1 here. I just undid so much. Help, help. There we go. There we go, I fixed it. Thank you for the undo button, beautiful game developers. I messed up my board and then I had to fix it. 2 goes here somewhere. 2 is these 2? And 6. No 7. 1 goes there. And top row. He's right. 1 here. 15 here. I messed something up. And something is messed up. Can I figure it out before the 30-minute mark? Gunnar, I'm going to grab you and squeak you. It's just like that game Rat Shaker, which to me is a good game. Guys, I just looked at the puzzle for the first time. It looks like I'm making a squeaking rat. I just looked at what the shape of the puzzle looks like. It looks like I'm making a squeaking rat. Does anybody else see this? Am I crazy? Yo! This is, the Spirit and the Mouse, foreshadowing. OMG, it's a rat. Bro's crazy. Okay, I'm crazy, I guess. No, it looks like a rat. I really squeaked something up and I don't know what's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't squeak anything up. No, I could have just done it. It's it! Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god. I made the squeaking rat. It's that rat right there. That's him, officers. Holy. That's Alex's work, the puzzle designs. Merci beaucoup, Alex. Stukov? I've taken screenshots to research on my own later for sure. Let's do a weekend 20 by 15. Really enjoyed this game. Didn't I say I was gonna watch rats eat bananas? After the last puzzle? I think I did. And then I lied straight to your guys' face. I'm keeping you guys on your rat toes. Hold on. Wait a second. I could have done this a little bit more efficiently, but that's fine. Squeak! I really enjoyed this game. I should finish all the puzzles. You should! They're gonna come out with DLC in the future. And so we must together complete these puzzles, okay? Rat toes? Don't look at me like that. I'm nervous. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting scared. Don't exclamation point feet. We are raising money today. No feet here, okay? 200 plus more puzzles coming in the future. Not announced yet, but soon. Uh-oh. 200 plus puzzles? Are you squeaking me? No one exclamation point stompers. Those are what the Apopo rats use to stomp around landmine-ridden areas. And they use their expert noses to sniff out the mines. It takes 10 kilograms to set off a landmine, and the heaviest male rats are 1.5 kilograms. Isn't that great? Charity squishers. That's not gonna be one, ever. We love these Apopo rats who help communities in Angola, Azerbaijan, Cambodia, and they're setting up shop in other countries now, and they also have a bunch of partners in other countries. Isn't that great? You wouldn't squish for charity? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Gunnar has such cute ears. I want to pull on them a little. Okay. You must support the rat's body if you ever want to pick up a rat. You like this tuber, though? It's made by Eon. Thank you, Eon. Let me just say, I love going up to people who've never done a PNG tuber before. I'm like, can you draw a little something for me? Because that's exactly what I did to Eon. None of Eon's portfolio had PNG tubers on it, but I went up to them. I was like, hey, could you just draw a little something something for me? You know, just like a little something. And Eon said yes, and Eon's the greatest artist ever because they're so nice and so cool. They are so helpful. Eon, the same person who made these guys. You see this little rat here? You see this guy here? I'm blending into the game. I'm fully integrating myself into the game. Eon is very, very nice. I forgot I was gonna say anything else. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This overlaps at least. Right? If nothing else, that overlaps. Made me a small art of my beloved gerbil meal when he passed. Oh, wait, that's so... Wait, Eon's kind of the best. That's so cute. Eon and Oofy? Does Eon go to things? I feel like we maybe talk about two different Eons. This... Oh, Eon. Okay, it's like Eon Draws. I didn't know Jazula also made the music for this. There is another Eon in our circles, I believe. Dog Eon? Nar, this is a rat Eon. Eon Draws. I will give you their information. Don't you worry, I love to plug my rats. Squeak, 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 squeak. Thank you, Eon. Oh, it was really I remember what I wanted to say. It was really funny back when I commissioned Eon in like January. And then sometime soon, we didn't know when, but Squeakross was going to come out soon. And so early 2025, I was like, what's going to come out first? Squeakross or my VTuber for Squeakross? And it was a quiet little race I had going on within my body of like, ooh, I don't know what's going to happen first. And it was fun. It was a very exciting time in my life. I think I got the VTuber first, of course, because I streamed Squeakross for 12 hours when I was able to. Win was released in March, but we're not accepted in the showcase, so we pushed that back. This is really funny lore to be getting in a Gunnar the Rat stream. Somebody inform the Squeakross fandom.wiki of all this information I'm learning. When did Eon get me my my thing? Did Eon and I talk over Discord? We did. Perfect. Oh, I forgot Eon also did a bonus drawing for me. Wait, I forgot about this. They were like, oh, sorry, it took a while. Here, I drew this for you. What? You didn't need to do that. Why is Eon so nice? What the squeak? Literally crazy. It was done May. Oh, if you release in March? Thank goodness you pushed it back. I didn't have my VTuber back then. Is a Squeakross dev in chat? Perhaps. Perhaps. Why? What makes you say that? The squeak. Dev in chat is here. Squeak. Oh, it's because I used the second person pronouns. I'd step on EP Gunnar. Wait, but how would he detect mines? Oh, sorry. I love this game. It's my before bed game. Yo! Put that in the next Squeakross trailer. That is beautiful. I love this game. It's my before bed game. I love that. It's so cute. It's so real, also. Let's see. None of this is anything. Is there gonna be is there gonna be another trailer for the Spirit and the Mouse stuff? You don't need it. We don't need a trailer for Spirit and the Mouse stuff. But man, the Squeakross trailers were fun. Yo, a Popo! Wait, give them money. My last moments of consciousness should be spent on Rat, just like real life. No overlap. A small trailer. Ooh, la la. Oh, Blanket, thank you for pinning that. Wait, genius. Why didn't I think of doing that 2 hours ago? Wait, I could pin messages to the top of the squeaking chat box. Of course. Hypergore. This has to be connected. And smart. I know, right? Having pre-sleep rituals really does help with sleep quality. Chamomile and lavender tea really helps knock me out. I've been doing something crazy. I've been reading a book. What? I've been reading a book. What? And let me say, I read a couple chapters of the book the other night, and then I woke up and I did feel really good. It's crazy how that worked. I didn't know you could read. Let me tell you, I read libraries worth of words every day in Twitch chat, basically. So, you know, before, in the previous times, I just supplemented reading for, you know, being here. But I've been reading, I went back, I've scanned my brain for books that might be interesting. I want to reread books in high school that I neglected. So, right now, on purpose, I'm reading The Adventures of Tom Sawyer by that guy with the mustache. And it's been interesting. It's been a pretty interesting look into, like, Victorian boyhood. It's very, very interesting. Reading these books on purpose now as an adult kind of goes crazy. I can't lie. It's kind of nice, just no deadlines, no homework, no, like, vocabulary pages. Just being like, I don't know what this word is, let me Google it. If you ever want to do a book club, you should totally post what books you're reading somewhere. I know that professional nerds have Goodreads, and they rank their books there. Maybe I should do something like that. Maybe I'll talk on Goodreads. Darn. Yeah, Tom Sawyer. I've got things fall apart for the future. There's other things that might be interesting to read in the future. I want to go back and read my books from high school again. With my adult brain. That sounds the most interesting to me. Did you ever read Redwall? I never read Redwall, no. How gay is Tom Sawyer? A little gay. A little gay. Oh, Redwall rats! British writer Brian Jacques. Is this rats? Because of Easy A? I never watched Easy A. It is. I never watched Easy A. I never heard about gay undertones in Tom Sawyer before. But me reading Tom Sawyer, it's like Tom Sawyer, Joe Harper, and Huckleberry Finn. It's like this trio of boys, and they do pirating stuff. And when they're out and about, they do like to get naked and just, I don't know, get dirty in the mud. Rat behavior. And that is just interesting to read about. When was the last time we slopped up? Never. Excuse me? That's just what boys did back in the Victorian times, okay? They didn't have TikTok to scroll through. It's just like, they went skinny dipping in whatever river and played in mud. I don't know. The Scarlet Letter. It is the Scarlet Letter. I am aware of this much. Easy A might be the best version of the Scarlet Letter because I did read the Scarlet Letter in high school. And by read, I mean, well, I kind of did read it, but I hated every second of it. I do remember reading the book. I think I read the book and the Spark Notes, like, side by side. I did both of them. But I do specifically remember reading it. In certain books, you know, I might have read the Spark Notes more than the book, but that one I do remember reading. Damn, what do I do here? I feel like I've been staring at this forever. No mistakes, though. We talking Easy A? Yes, Joey. A book I never read. Bob's Burger Movie, top 10 feel-good movie. I haven't watched it. When it came out, I heard great things about that. And now it's like a movie on airplanes that I could watch. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Wait, I can do this. Come on, Gunnar, be real. Be squeaking real with me. Stop squeaking around. I can always... English teacher always said I could tell when you actually read the book, but they never caught my Spark Notes. I went through phases as a young ratling of like, I'm not reading, I'm gonna just read Spark Notes. And then I went through a phase of like, no, I don't want to read Spark Notes. I want to genuinely read the book. And, yeah, just do whatever happens when you genuinely read the book. But sometimes, like, the book would be hard to read, and so I feel like I would do worse. And I'm like, eh. There's probably a happy middle ground somewhere. There's always a fine line to go through of, like, genuinely reading the book, but also knowing the material. And let me tell you, even today, trying to read Tom Sawyer, sometimes my eyes do glaze. I have a cozy voice. Thank God. Oh, I try to be cozy. You guys should hear me at my work. Anybody want to come to my workplace anytime soon? Oh, I can yell my voice at work. And it's kind of awesome. I can project. What's your work? It's a Squeakross. I help, demine towns. You're too far away? True. Who have I taken to my work? I took Sync Otter to my work once. Gotta give you your Labubu badge? You're right, my Labubu badge. Aw, that thing is so cute. My Labubu, and I gotta drink my matcha latte with it. I feel like a lot of places near me are now getting into the like Dubai chocolate stuff. Like there's this ice cream place near me, that Brewster's, that now has a Dubai chocolate flavor. And I'm like, are we still on that or what? I don't know if people are still on the Dubai chocolate. I have a nice voice. Hell yeah. Old ladies are so nice. Old ladies, they love my eyes. They love my hair. I'm just a stunner, I guess. I don't know. Stunner the rat, they keep calling me. Want to see your hair and eyes? Maybe one day if we're at a con together. None of you guys here have seen me in real life. You have a voice? Wow. You know that mean thing people say sometimes? You have a face for radio? Holy. I don't know anything, my bud. I love books, but ADHD makes my life harder. Reading books hard too. I agree. Everyone's attractive. There's somebody for everyone. Everyone is beautiful. Yeah, hold on. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 7. These are the overlaps. Don't try to lie to me. Wait. 3? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1. Yeah, something like that. Something like that for sure. I see you every night. Can't hide from the blanket you sleep under. Wait a squeaking second. I think you're right. Wait a second. Have I been actually pulling a big blue dragon on top of me every night and I didn't know? Wait a squeaking second. One thing that being in the furry community has taught me, someone will be into you no matter what shape you are. This is true. Furries are weird, and I mean that in a good way. There is somebody for everyone. You're exactly right. There are people out there that are into about anything. But like, you know, average looks are good. Average looks are banging. Overlap. Of course that overlaps, man. Is 2. Cozy as heck. There's somebody for everyone. Where do I go? What's the gayest book you read? I haven't read many gay books. But when I was... Oh, should I share this? When I was on the cruise, everybody was sharing a book that Drip the Deer had called Squeak Thief. Which I don't know much about this book. Here's the plot from Google Books. While plotting a daring jewel heist, unexpected feelings turn a high-stakes caper into an even more risky game of hearts. Of course, Drip the Deer can read. People, we were sharing that book on the cruise. We were like, Drip, what are you reading? What are you reading? We were like, whoa, what is this book? I've seen it on Goodreads. Kyle Gold. Hi there, I'm a writer of gay furry fiction. I co-host a podcast called Unsheathed, where we talk about the craft of writing and the furry fandom. I don't recommend reading it on the plane due to numerous sexual encounters in the novel. Okay. This is the book everyone was sharing on the cruise? Now that's crazy. I used to listen to that podcast years ago. Really? Really? You guys still listen to podcasts? What was the name of the book? Squeak Thief. Yo, KJ Fusky, welcome in. You came in at such a fun time because we're raising money for rats. Do you guys like rats? Holy squeak. We're doing a beautiful charity stream right now, KJ. How's your Chronos New Dawn? Was Chronos fun? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming in. We're raising money for squeaking rats. Look, an Apopo rat. Looks like Odode. Baby Apopo rat. Welcome in, every squeaker. A baby rat right here for you. We're raising money for Apopo rats. Apopo rats help areas demine. Okay, there was mines hitting in the ground in certain countries from when they were at war. And now these civilizations need to go back to normal. And these squeaking rats help out because they use their expert sniffers to smell these mines. And they alert their handlers that mines are there. Thank you to these beautiful Apopo rats. We are raising money for them right now. These are giant African pouched rats. You guys want me to read some more facts about them? Did you know a mine detection rat can check the area of a tennis court in just 30 minutes? That job could take a deminer with a metal detector up to 4 days. Humans could do it in 4 days. These rats could do it in 30 minutes. Hey, look at their expert sniffers, man. That's an expert right there. Take a look at your experts. Wow. Here's a fun fact about these rats. These are African giant pouched rats. This is a large murioid rodent, which is found throughout most of the sub-Saharan Africa. Hero rats are omnivores, and they are mainly nocturnal. These are the experts. We just saw this picture. I have the picture set to random, and it's absolutely crazy that I'm getting the same pictures. Yo! Anifo, welcome in! Hope your fundraiser is going well. Thank you so much. You are also playing Squeakross? Wait, goated game alert. Wait, you're playing Peak over there. I didn't know this. I don't know where to put my squeaking rat. I just realized I think it's been covering some of the numbers the whole time. Hello, kittens. I don't think rats are called kittens. I don't know what baby rats are called. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in. I assume you're also working the fundraiser. We're fundraising over here. Rat kittens. Hi, Papriana. I didn't see you come in. Wait, what, the squeak? Or did I? I want to listen to Bald and the Beautiful. That is a pretty good podcast, I'd say. Same fundraiser, same game. You guys know all about these expert rats. According to this PDF that I was given, it is suggested that these detection rats smell a bouquet of odor, which is specific for the Mycobacterium tuberculosis. These rats are helping sniff out tuberculosis. What the squeak? Thank you, rats. Wow. I would let a rat sniff my cells from my body. Not gonna lie. What a cute little rat you made. I forced the artist Eon of Squeakross art, the same artist that did all these, to do my little guy. This was way back. This is like months and months ago. And info, thank you for following. So now I am fully integrated into the Squeakross scene. I am one with Squeakross. Oh lord, we're Squeakrossing. I don't know where one and... Oh, this has to be the 3 here. Easy peasy. What disease can a rat smell? Tuberculosis. And probably anything you train them to, if I had to take a guess. But these rats, the hero rats, are trained to smell tuberculosis. Kuro Game, thank you for following. Welcome in. I messed up my alerts. The Tiltify is above the alerts, which is less than ideal. Hey yo, a Popo charity stream. Exactly, Mouse Jeweler. Thank you to all these rats. You know what? Pause the puzzle. We need to watch these rats eat a banana right now. Where is my Squeakin' Full Cheek Friday YouTube playlist? Wait, where am I at? Wait, I'm not here. Bazinga. Oh, Christmas edition. Come on, guys. It's Squeakin' Christmas. Look at these giant African pygmy pouch rats or whatever. I forget what the name is. African giant pouch rats. Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever heard. Christmas Full Cheek Friday. Full Cheek Friday. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. These are the heroes that we're giving money to, okay? Don't forget who you're doing this for. You're doing this for them. Thank you, Apopo. What else is here? Life is pretty good for our hero rats. Rats are pretty good. This music is crazy. Look at these guys, full cheeked up on a Friday. Okay. Wagner perimeter check. Wagner, check that perimeter. Okay? Those are the expert sniffers that we're giving money to. and they're eating a banana and whatever that other thing on the plate is. I couldn't tell you what that piece of food is if I'm being so for real with you guys right now. Oh, we get to watch it in slow-mo. Is that an avocado? It does look like an avocado. I thought it was going to be like more of a coconut-y thing. This is awesome. They're eating banana as well as they should. Look at, I want to hold one of these guys. I want to hold a 1.5 kg rat. Wow. It's Joy's favorite day of the week, guys. It's freaking Joy's favorite day of the week. There's no way that's avocado. They're standing on it. My avocado would mush. Right? If you donate enough, I'm sure they'd invite you to come to their facility. I'm sure I could just honestly fly myself to their facility and they give me a tour. I don't know where they're stationed out of. Angola or Azerbaijan or Cambodia? These guys are just too cute. I could watch these squeaking rats all day. These rats are so cute. They're so differently shaped to me. I'm a rat. I know these fruits. Banana, and I think that's a tomato. If I had to hazard a guess. Very long tomato, but that's okay. American tomatoes. Dang, we are full cheek Friday'd up. That's crazy. Oh. You guys came over here really fast. I wasn't ready for visitors. He looks like he eated a bees. Raptor Baptor, you're exactly right. It does look like he eated a bees. But luckily for him, that's his reward after a good long day of sniffing out mines and tuberculosis. Thank you, rats. Thank you, rats, for your work. I'm a big fan. Oh, look, 5 fits here. Anifo, how did your Squeakross go? How good are you at this game? Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. I don't know how good I would say I am. I'd say intermediate. I'd say I have intermediate Squeakrossing skills. You know? I know how to do a thing or two. Right, no overlap there. Thinking of DoorDashing soup. Nah, you gotta DoorDash something cooler. If you're DoorDashing soup, you might as well go to the store and pick up a can of soup for like 50 cents or whatever. For me, as long as someone can solve them, they're good. Listen, we're solving them. I haven't even called on my rat for this other stuff. You're sick? But you're sick? Go to the store and pick up 10 cans of soup. And then future you will thank you. Oh lord, we're solving. Solving Squeakrosses for the rats. For the rats. Oh, should I play Baldur's Gate and just be, Minsk with Boo the whole time? Thoughts? Also need bowls. The X took them all. I guess DoorDashing soup doesn't sound that bad when you're missing 2 things, soup and a bowl. But when you're healthy, you gotta future-proof this stuff. You gotta get bowls and soup. I think if I were sick right now, what's in my drawer? I have nuts. Oatmeal. I got yogurt in the fridge. I usually like to buy crackers, and I like to have crackers just sitting in my drawer. Drink the soup from a mug. Mug soup is kind of genius. Wait a second, I never thought of mug soup. And secretly I have tomato soup. There's some good pre-made stuff out there in like a Target or a Walmart though. Or a better grocery store. People don't like Target or Walmart anymore. Nuts, crackers, oatmeal. You're so rat-coded. I think you're right. Yeah. There was a time. Oh my gosh. There was a time. I'd say about a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. I didn't have any snacks in my drawer here. I'm sitting in front of a bunch of drawers. I didn't have any snacks, but I did go to a quote dispensary before. So I would open my drawer looking for food, and the only thing in my drawer would be gummies. And I'm like, I don't think I can eat that for nutrition. Heck no. And so I bought food, but that was a really funny event that happened where I wanted food. I opened up my drawer and I was like, not edible food, if I'm being so for real. Edible. Okay, well, I guess it is technically edible. Where am I going? Oh, 2. O2H. 3 goes up there, and 4 goes down here, and now I can do these edges. Wow. Does he have crackers and yogurt in a secret drawer? Check. Oh god, rat archetype. What are your favorite foods? Is it Cheerios and yogurt and nuts? I think so. Uh-oh. He is a rat. This could be the one. This could be the one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That could be the one. We'll figure that out some other time. Does he whittle his teeth down over time to keep them from stabbing himself? Check. What a good little rodent thing to do. This has to be the 3 here. He has to be the 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. This has to be the 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to be the 3 here. And 2 is here somewhere. 1 is up here somewhere. We're getting there. Rick is gonna be so happy that I'm solving this. Rick is gonna be so squeaking happy. Mentioning my favorite cheese and side-eyeing my date to gauge their response. If they don't like smoked Parmesan from the block, they're a bad person. Would it be crazy to say... Would it be crazy to say I'm not a big fan of cheese? Would you guys hate me? I'm not the biggest fan of cheese. It's fine when it's around other things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Believe me, I try to be a cheese enjoyer. I try really, really hard. But sometimes cheese smells bad. Alright? And sometimes cheese tastes bad. I'm thinking back to this time when I was on the Disney cruise with a bunch of my friends, and even my friends were struggling. We went to a very, very fancy restaurant in we went to a very, very fancy restaurant on the cruise. It was 4 of us. And there was a section where they were like, okay, you guys had like a good amount of food, whatever. Now let's do a quick side thing and just give you guys like 15 different cheeses for you to eat. And Drip the Deer was like, oh boy, let's do it. And the rest of us were like, okay. And so they handed out like 12, 15 different cheeses. And, you know, some of them were good. Some of them are yummy. And some of them were so bad. Smelling them was like, oh no, I don't want to eat this one. One of my friends would take a bite of the cheese. They'd be like, this one tastes like feet, man. It's like, no. Why do you want to purposefully eat something that tastes like feet? No, it was crazy. And a lot of cheese is that to me. It was not good. It was... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the 1 and the 5. This little thing told me a little bit of an answer. How they know how feet taste like. Some of them cheeses just tasted like sweat. And we all were suffering, low-key. I think I have a Twitch... I think I have a recap video of the cruise on my YouTube. I probably talked back... You know what? Let's squeak it. Gunnar the Rat Cruise Recap. Oh, and there's Bug OS's video too. That's good. Okay, well, can't find it. Hold on. YouTube. Next time you go to a friend's, bring wine and share a charcuterie board. Wine sounds great. Wine sounds awesome. Oh, I can find it on Bug OS's. Yep. This is where we talked about the cheeses. Here's what the cheeses look like. Do you guys like this glob of liquid here? There's me. There's these cheeses, these cheeses, these cheeses, these cheeses. Joey J. Rue is in chat. They give us spoonfuls of honey to, like, mediate the flavors of the cheese. And I think they knew that their cheeses were, I think they could tell already that these cheeses were gonna be bad tasting because they gave you honey to, like, break it up. Them some good cheeses. Man, but that fancy restaurant was really good. It was awesome. And there's, like, dates and stuff in the middle there, too. Oh, those cheeses were traumatizing to all of us. I can't lie. I can't lie. We broke down as a family unit over those cheeses. Do rats even like cheese in real life? Should rats eat cheese in real life? I've got many questions. I never see them a popo rats eating cheese. Because if rats don't like cheese or shouldn't like cheese, then maybe I am a real rat. Maybe, just maybe. I don't think any rodent loves cheese, actually. Really? Maybe I am a real rat, you know? True rat heads rise up. Where's Old Rago at? Old Rago's also a rat. Nuka, also a mouse. Could have a say in this. I'm a mouse and I hate cheese too, Gunnar. Really, Manic? Wait, are you squeaking for real? Just rat things. It's like a rat stereotype. Like, no, we don't like cheese. We actually can't eat cheese. I love cheese, though maybe I'm a fake mouse. No, maybe you're real. Maybe we're all valid. Maybe the rodent's experience is, like, varied. And there's not any rodent experience. Just maybe. Maybe there's nuance to everything. Ah, Luca agrees. Check out your charcuterie board and photos. I'll look at charcuterie. Your photo is sideways. I don't blame you. Sometimes uploading things to Discord does weird things. All right, everyone, rotate your head 90 degrees. This looks good. I like salami. I like meats. Oh, I like these breads. Ooh, these look good. These cheeses look good. I'd eat that. These cheeses, I don't think I like a cheese with a rind on it. Dates? Question mark. A jam. These look good. A blanket for me to eat. They got everything. They got everything. Luca, thank you for pausing the game when I alt-tap out of it. That is the best thing any game ever has created. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mouse loving cheese gang. Maybe it's a different... Yeah, huh. Sliced bread in the blanket? Oh, that's awesome. I got a lollipop. It looks like a microphone. This is my one sticker I unlocked. Luca, why'd you do that to me? I unlock 1 gray lollipop. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy your 1 gray lollipop. Great. I'm giving it to this gay rat down here. I'm giving it to this gay rat up here. May have unlocked them already. This can't be. No, I refuse. Nar. Surely there's more that I don't have. Look at this. Yo, Fairy Sammy, welcome in! Give gay rats lollipops. True. Welcome in, Fairy Sammy. What are you doing over there? Streaming art? Ooh, how fun. Welcome in. Welcome to Squeakross. Look, rats. 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 We're raising money for a popo. In case you guys didn't know. Speaking rats, I try to make a Rick from Kirby. Rick from Kirby. Oh god, the naked is crazy. I kind of like... Panda is pretty good. Triangle, lightning. That is lightning. Purple Tigress VT, welcome in. We're raising money for the Mopopo rats. Doing some character design for the fundraiser as well. You're doing character design over there? That sounds awesome. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys already know the business with these rats. I kind of like Twirl. I might keep Twirl. I kind of like the half-colored head up there. Love Rick from Kirby. The lightning fur is so cute. The lightning fur is so cute. And reminds me of my favorite rat, Leela from Spirit and the Mouse. Wait, I think that's a mouse. Wait, saying it out loud, Leela may be a mouse. Nobody tell Gunnar he doesn't know that the character from Spirit and the Mouse is a mouse. Oh, it's a 16 by 16, so of course. Spirit and the Mouse, GOAT! Lil Beanbug, I agree with you! I agree with you! The Spirit and the Mouse features a mouse? Shocking. That's not the only thing that's shocking in that game, okay? Well, I guess the mouse is doing a lot of the shocking. Why'd they make Spirit and the Mouse, like, so sad? Did they know that my rat, Aw, would cry over it? How dare they? They're evil for that. I think this is symmetrical. Spoilers? I'd cry in the first 10 minutes. The spoilers for that game. The game is good, and everyone should get it. The spoilers for the game. Get Spirit and the Mouse. There we go. Lil Beanbug, thank you for following. Welcome in. Alex and I were not agreeing on the ending. That is such an interesting thing to read. I want to know more, but I feel like this information cannot be divulged, or whatever the word is, in a Gunnar the Rat stream. Wait, Luca as in the dev for Spirit of the Mouse? And, okay, not to out Luca, but Luca also made Squeakross. Luca, cross this out. It should say mouse. I don't know how to say mouse in Friends. Comment dit-on mouse en français? Je ne sais pas. Souris? I thought that was like smile. Luca le souris. Luca! There's a lot of good French furries out there. I'm just saying. One day you'll be introduced to Andre Morat. One day you'll be introduced to Leroy Le Ferret. There's a lot of for some reason to me, English is at the top for like furry streamers, but like French is number 2. I don't know why, but the French tubers are really good at what they do. And then I'd say Spanish number 3. I don't personally see too many Spanish streamers, but I know a lot of you guys do. Partner made a milestone in Squeakross and I watched him play it for hours. One of my coworkers loves Squeakross because I got them on it, and he was telling me, oh, I named my rat Del Taco, and I was like, oh, that's so awesome. And we got to talk a little bit more one shifts we had like a week or 2 ago, and then he was like, what did you name your rat? And I was like, I don't want to say because it's Gunnar and I'm so shy and embarrassed. But I talked to them and I was like, oh, they're gonna come out with DLC soon. And I think him and I are at the very same place of like, oh, we're just chill, casually going through this game, and we're both in book 1. And so we both need to step up the pace. Is there overlap? There is. Game dev is expensive, man. It is crazy. Luca is so cool. Wait, these devs are awesome. Luca also streams sometimes. Wait, everybody, you must follow Luca right now. Del Taco's a goated rat game. True. I'm blasting Luca. Squeak, squeak, I'm a mouse. That is goated. I'm never really streaming. No! I've watched you stream 2 times, I think, in the past month. So now what? Now what does that make you? I've seen you stream 2 times in the past month. And one day, I will teach you how to get a PNG tuber. Imagine that. Imagine Luca PNG tuber era. It's possible. It's possible. There's many programs. There's many programs out there that you could do. There's low effort ones. There's high effort ones. Very squeaking interesting. Gunnar the rat manipulates Luca. Or I can make a rat tuber from a Squeakross model. That would also be awesome. That would also be really cool. You could turn this guy into a PNG also. In the middle of both of these ideas. Oh, this is solved. Why didn't anybody tell me? I could just do that row. 3D models, it's a little bit more complicated, but you could. I've got this friend, Sushi Fur. Sushi Fur, I don't think Sushi Fur like does any generic VTubing program. I think Sushi Fur just works in like Unity and just gets his hands dirty in there. I think that's how Sushi Fur VTubes, and that's crazy work. I couldn't do that. I'm not smart enough. I asked all my 3D VTubing friends what programs they use, and almost every single one said a different answer. In case anybody out there is keeping track, I'm pretty sure Calder uses VC Face. I think Squeaky Orca uses Warudo. Dag uses Vignon. I was like, great. Good to know. Gonna go eat. Have a good night, everybody. Bye, Luca. Thank you for stopping by. Bye. Hi, Vermins. Gotta support our fellow rodents. Gotta support these squeaking rats, man. Gunnar 20 Sniffa. Yes. Yes, you're getting it. These have to be connected. Yo, Vermins! Holy squeak! Vermins! Now that's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for all the money towards the Apopo rats. Oh my goodness. Vermins, you're crazy. And thank you. You're helping support our beautiful Apopo rats. Saving communities. Wow. And now we also unlocked the next 2 milestones. I didn't think any more milestones should be necessary. I think I need to do something more. We hit every goal ever. Also word ads. Oh my goodness, worst day ever. Gunnar, may I send you a meme? Of course. Oh, an ad started. Yep, ads. Worst timing ever. Vermins, don't go anywhere. I'll talk to you in like 2.5 minutes, maybe. What ads? Didn't hear response. Ads open at Gunnar. Oh man. Hopefully, Vermins has Twitch Turbo or something. We're gonna have to figure out more milestones. I'm gonna have to figure out more things to do with you guys. Already, we hit the milestones. You guys are gonna design my next PNG tuber. I'm going to do a 6-hour... Oh, I'm gonna have to do a 6-hour long Ring Fit Adventure stream. I'm not that healthy. Okay, I don't exercise a lot. And you guys are gonna design me a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna ask you guys for all of this information, what you guys want for my PNG tuber, and what you guys want to see me do for 12 hours. In the Discord. Join my Discord if you're not in the Discord, okay? That is where I'm gonna ask you guys for this information. It has to be connected here. Maybe I'll even buy that spicy bean boozled. I think I could do the spicy bean boozled. I never want to do the gross ones. The gross ones do not bring me any joy whatsoever. But the spicy ones? I would love to see how those are. Chat, what do you want to see the rat with bedroom eyes and a soft voice do for 12 hours? What if you guys just want to see me do like ASMR for 12 hours? I could just yap about nothing into the microphone and you guys just stare at me. Oh, I meant to move this down here. I see what I did now. Look at these rats. This is the same picture I've already seen. It is a beautiful picture. It sounds like a normal stream. Difference would be, imagine this but no gameplay. Which, I mean, not that far off from what's already happening. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Thank you again to Vermins. You did so much. Honestly, I just want to look at the Tiltify now. Let me do that real quick. What's my link? Somebody give me my link. Or Naomi. Send me the meme. You could do anything you want. Ow, I'm gonna cry on behalf of Hero Rats. Okay, Vermins, I have to say what you did was crazy because I can look at the Apopo Holiday Hero Rat-a-thon. I can scroll down. I'm now the #1 fundraiser. Top donor is in fact Vermins. Holy insane work. Let's squeak it go. Thank you, Vermins. It means a lot. Thank you. We're number 1. Okay, guys? We simply just do it better. Alright? I'm screenshotting that. I'm sending it in my own private Discord, which is just me and nobody else. Memories! Aww. This has to be the 2. This has to be the 1. And this is the 8. Oh, that was also solved. And Vermins, you also get another reward. Yo, Dean Fox, thank you for gifting $9. Thank you for giving $9 to Apopo, my beautiful rats. Does it make you the #1 rat streamer? Yes, it does. Thank you so much, Dean Fox. What was I about to say? Oh, I have another reward for whoever is #1, which right now, #1 is Vermins, but whoever is the top donor does get a Squeakross key. Vermins, watch out. You may have a spare Squeakross key. If you already have Squeakross, you could give it to a friend. If nobody else donates more than 500 in the next, like, 8 days. He shrugs my shoulders. I don't know. It could happen. Dean Fox, thank you again. I saw rats blacked out with my credit card information already filled out. It's going to a great cause. These rats are amazing. $500 edition of Squeakross. You gotta increase your goal now. I will increase my goal. You know what? You know what? I like the sound of that. I will increase my goal, but like next time, of course. I was worried. Let me tell you, setting up my Tiltify, I was worried we weren't even gonna make $100. I was like, nah, what's the likelihood we make $100? Like, an actual $100? If you reach 1/10 of the entire charity, that'd be wild. What are we going for actually in a Popo? The 10,000. Wow. Guys, this is literally day 2. This is day 2 of 10. We are 1/5 the way there, and we are more than 1/3 through the goal. Whoa! Whoa! $500 edition of Squeakross. That's really funny. That was also solvable? Nobody told me? And now I gotta play Squeakross. And now, chat, we shrimply play Squeakross. This is the only place where that would fit. Isn't that crazy? Right? No. Not there. Gunnar the rat, don't make mistakes. Now is not the time for mistakes. Made up 6% of the goal. You guys made up 6% of the goal with your generous donations. Every single one of you. Meme in the Twitch DMs. Oh, Twitch DMs. I was looking at Discord. I was like, I see Blanket and Joey J. Rue, and I'm not clicking on their messages right now. This is cute. This isn't a meme. This is just an adorable rat. Who's programming in the background? Who's programming? Why does this rat have a leash and a collar? When Luca went away to eat, I should have said bon appetit. That's like the only French I know. And I didn't say it. I'm so embarrassed. I didn't say bon appetit. That's his employee badge. That's awesome. There we go. 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 It's solved. No mistakes. Looks a little AI-ish. Could be right. I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Gunnar, did you know the fox in Zootopia has... I'm on the edge of my seat. Big Nick Energy? Nick Wild? I think you're right. I think he does. Oh. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I actually have to go to use the little rat's room. However, I'm gonna leave you guys with these videos, okay? Alright. I think my rat is sleeping back here. Hi, Tobias. Welcome in. Rats with jobs. Yes. These Apopo squeaking rats, man. If you reach 10K, will they name a rat after you? That's not a part of the thing, but that would be so awesome. That'd be so cool. These squeaking rats, man. Alright, let's do the cheese TV. Ah, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Chat, help me. Chat, I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know how to count to 13. Look at my Rick in the corner. That's Rick in the corner. Oop. Not correct. Simply not. Is simply not correct. Raise 621? Wait, I did raise 621. I didn't even notice. What the squeak? I raised 621? You kids are silly. 621. Whoever gives me money, I will try to draw. 16. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 16. This is difficult. Chat to only rats. This is connected. 11. No overlap on an 11. This could all be 14. But then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think there should be an overlap here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I goofed it. What if they made a thank you video? I hope they do. I hope they make a thank you video for all of us. I want to see them eat a banana and then be like, here you go. This is thanks to all of the hero streamers and the rats. 1. Wait, something. 1. These for sure. I'm so confused by this. But I'm pretty sure this could be the 10 here, or this could be the 9 here. Goal! Gunnar and his Rat Pack. I used to be at the Rat Pack Theater way back in the day. That used to be the theme instead of Cozy Town, USA. Not anymore, though. Man, this is... Wait, this Squeakross game's got hands. Did anybody know that? This Squeakross game's got hands. There's no overlap here. Yo, Tobias Lion, thank you so much for donating for a popo. Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Tobias. You're helping our hero rats. Look at this squeaking guy. This is who you're helping right now. Yeah, he's pointing to him. This is who you're helping. For the 6-1 joke, I ended it. Thank you, Tobias. You shout out these rats. These rats, their name is... These rats all have different names, but these are African giant pouched rats. They're omnivorous and nocturnal. Mainly nocturnal. There's a lot of different rats that like out there. This is a stuffed animal for a popo. They've got rats like Jane, who works in Tanzania. They've got Tamasha, who is detecting tuberculosis in Tanzania. They've got Baraka, who is working the minefields in Angola. And they got Ronan, who is also detecting landmines in Cambodia. Isn't that awesome? Jane is... What is Jane doing? Jane is trained to detect illegally trafficked wildlife products, including pangolin scales, rhino horn, and elephant ivory. I didn't know Jane was doing all that. Yo, shout out Jane. Did I do this one already? No. We'll get the donation up to 6,210. You guys are great. You guys are very, very nice. Be sure to write off donations to charity on your taxes this next coming year, okay, guys? I think that's a good thing to do. I don't know what it does, but I think you get certain breaks, right? What are taxes? Even better. I can't say that, can I? We have to itemize, and that's tedious. I don't even know what that means. Oh, there's a lot of overlap here. Look at that. Itemizing is easy if you tracked it all. Write it down in your paper books right now that you guys are good people, okay? Or you don't have to. I'm not your lawyer. I don't know what else overlaps. Let's look vertical with this 20. Keep a book. That's facts. I don't think there's any overlap in these 5s. What about these 7s? No overlap there either. Okay. 4 and 8, that's the same. Oh, I already did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All of these overlap. And this has to be the 2 down here, right? Because 11 could fit down here. Oh. How could it be fraud if I simply don't understand and do not plan to change that? How can it be fraud if you just don't want to do it? Nah, I don't wanna. Nah. No, thank you. I don't wanna. That's a good question. These 9 overlap. That's nice. What about 9 and 4? 1, 2, 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These overlap. That makes sense to my little brain. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the 5s don't overlap yet. Can we watch Rat World Record video? What's Rat World Record video? Mine detection speedrun? I want to get up. Wolf is gripping my thigh. He's so warm. Take Wolf with you to the grocery store. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Oh, where's all the helpers at? Helpers, helpers, I need you. Oh, Ronan has a world record. Oh, Ronan has a world record? Ronan Rat. World record. Okay, yeah, let's watch this. I'm gonna pause this music because this music always plays. All right. Meet Ronan, a Popo's record-breaking hero rat. Since 2021, he's detected 124 landmines and other explosives in Cambodia. Hero rat Ronan breaks Guinness World Record title. Since 2021, he's detected 124 landmines and other explosives in Cambodia. Okay. Landmines continue to threaten millions of people globally, but Ronan is helping change that. Look at him go! Too light to set off the mines. He works quickly, safely, and effectively. That was not Ronan exploding. Ronan is not heavy enough to detonate a mine. Communities can reclaim and rebuild lives. I holds a Guinness World Record title for the most landmines detected by a rat. Adopt a hero rat at apopo.org. Let's play it back. There he goes. When does the explosion happen? Okay, that's not Ronan, man. Fun fact, it takes 10 kilograms of pressure to set off a mine, and their heaviest rats weigh 1.5. It would have to take 10 Ronins to set off a mine, and that's not how they work. That's not how they operate. But Ronan is a very good boy. I don't know what to do here. Helpers! Where are you guys? No, but like, squeaking seriously. Here, let me move these rats out of the way temporarily so that you guys can see the numbers. I'm not even covering anything. There. Okay. Anybody see anything I can do? 4 here. That's not 1 because this has to be the 4. 5. 3. 3 can't be here. We're getting it down. 13. 2 down. 7th from the right. You Blanket I know is messing with me. Arch Coffee Mancer. 13. 2 down. Oh. Hold on. What can we deduce from this? This is 2 here, and this is 2 here. Good deduction skills. Okay, I'll figure out more with that. Ronan's record according to the video 1. No, he's done more landmines. What else is on the Apopo website? Or the YouTube? 10 years in Cambodia. Play enclosures. Oh, hold on a second.
This is Erin. I work as the Animal Health and Welfare Officer at Apopo, and this is Valerie.
Hi, Valerie.
One of our wonderful rats.
We love Valerie.
She is currently accredited, but right now she's working at our visitor center, so people can see exactly what we do.
Visitor
so Valerie
center.
here is actually using this
I want to go to the visitor
cage,
center.
as we call play enclosure. for enrichment. And enrichment is what we use to keep our animals' minds happy and healthy and always exploring and always learning. So this can be done in a number of different ways. Through different diet, through different stimulation, through meeting new people, and also through training. So a lot of our rats, in addition to this, get trained every single day, which is keeping their minds constant and active, just like how you like reading a book or watching a TV show at the end of the day.
How many of you read a book? Oh, SNL. Hero Rat art. The making of. Hold on a second. We must see the Hero Rat art. Their rat hands are squishing onto the paint. Oh my god. Look at their nails. They got paint in their freaking mouth. Oh my goodness. These guys are sogged up. This is craziness. Jesus. Is this AI? No. This came out 4 years ago, 2021, before AI is where it's at today. And this is from the Apopo website, and that is a African giant pouched rat, which I don't think AI could differentiate between. That looks like Blair Witch. I would take that one. The Blair Witch one again. I like the paw print one. The paw print one's pretty good. They're cleaning their bodies from all the paint that we forced onto them. It's good to keep their minds fresh, though. You share this rat art with 3 friends or die in 7 days. I don't think that's what Blair Witch does. I could be wrong, though. Fresh and full of lead. They're not using lead-based paint. It's really funny, though. You guys like my Rick? Does he look like Rick to you guys? Yes or no? 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think there's any overlap there. What do? I like when his eyes do the thing when they boggle. Rats love to boggle. And Tobias, we should go to a case spa again. I know that I could probably just tell you whenever, so it could be a me thing. I'm deaf. In need of a nice little spa day. So true! Free this week. Pretty free this week also. 472 down. 4 7. Well, the 7 has to be connected here then. And 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 4 could be here, the 4 could be here, the 7 could be here, the 7 could be here, the 2 could be here, the 2 could be here. And slay the day away. You're so right, Arch Coffee Mancer. You're a genius. You're a genius. How do you do this? 3. If it's filled with 3s, then these cannot be connected, and these are the 3s. And these are the 1s. And these are the 3s. And these are the 2s. Tell me I'm wrong, Rat. That's what I thought. Yep, that's right. It just made too much sense. For the 13. 3. Oh, this is the 2 here. And this is the 3 all the way up here. Meow. 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 5, 5. 2 down here somewhere. 4? This has to be the 4, doesn't it? Because 2 don't go all the way down here. 2, 1, 1, 1. It has to fit 3 1s, and you can't fit 3 1s. So this has to be the 4. That's what I say. According to me, myself, and I, that's the one. These could be anything. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. And then that could be the 3 there. 10, 9, 1 across. What about 10, 9, 1 across? That's pretty good. These edibles ain't. Yo! I was doing edible, or I was enjoying gummy products last week. They were fun. I'm new to that scene, so it is a fun new thing to do with friends and loved ones. I want edibles. Hi, Squeaky! How are you doing? I hope you're doing very well. I hope your day and your life is beautiful. I went from drugs and users are bad to doing edibles weekly. Weed is different, and that's a fact. If you had to mark on a list what drugs affect your brain poorly. Also, now I do sound like a druggie. Wait. Hi, Squeaky. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a charity fundraising event for rats. Welcome in. Have you heard about our hero rats yet? All medicine is drugs is about control and safety. Truth nuke. Next is mushroom. No, actually, I hate all rats. Oh, you'd love these rats. Most drugs aren't controlled or safe. Truth nuke. These rats are heroes. Anybody know where the squeak to go in Squeakross, man? Rats are a joy. What do you mean? The Squeaky's just mad at the princesses right now because the princesses are really freaking funny. And I can't blame Squeaky for being mad. SQUEAKGO. You can take me, Squeak, to go. That's pretty good. Someone has to fit over here somewhere, right? After a joy, they steal my blankets and my ABBA music. Oh, I love to steal Squeaky's ABBA music. Oh, I'll do it all the time. Guten Farten? You guys are speaking German? English only, please. Did you deserve it? That's beside the point. Blanket, thank you for subscribing!
Mary Squeakma.
Blanket, you're the first person to give me money today. And thank you. You are still giving money to rats, but I'm not considered a hero rat. I'm just too pathetic. I don't know. 2, 3, 5 down. Oh. This is the 3 here. They just don't want to support me. This has to be 1, right? Because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up there. It has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. True, pathetic the rat. I'm not a hero rat. I don't have my certifications to be a hero rat. Oh, it's so rough being me. This is definitely a 4. This has to be a 2, right? 2? Wrong button? I think this has to be it. Tell me I'm wrong. I think what I saw with my brain makes sense. Oh god, Arch Coffee Master. Wait. You're my hero? Have I ever done anything heroic? 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. 2, 1. I don't know what's going on down here. I'll leave that for later me. 1, 3, 4 down. Oh, wait. Right. 2, 2, 1 down. 2, 2, 1. 2 down. 2, 2. This has to be the 2. I think you're right. That forces this to be the 1, and then a 2 down here. And Gunnar once saved me from a flooding basement. He's my hero. Flooding basement. You're welcome. If baby rats are pups and Gunnar is a chibi rat, does it make him into pup play? If 2 plus 2 equals 4, 4 plus 4 equals 8. Answer is I don't know. 2, 2, 2 down? You're right. Oh my goodness. Guys, I just thought of an idea. Raising Cane's sounds really good. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I just came up with this beautiful idea. Mudbud, I'd say your answer is right, but how you got there is wrong. Which is sometimes, you know, how it works in math. Sometimes math is just like that. Oh, question mark? I mean, guys, let's give a word to our hero rats. Did you guys know that over 60 countries are contaminated with hidden landmines and other explosive remnants of war that cause tragic accidents and hamper communities from developing their productive land? Meanwhile, slow and inaccurate detection methods make tuberculosis the world's most deadly infectious disease. 10.8 million new people contracted TB in 2023, and 2.7 million went undiagnosed, and 1.3 million died from the disease. Apopo's scent detection animals, nicknamed hero rats and hero dogs, safely help rid the world of landmines and tuberculosis, returning safe land to the communities for development and freeing people from serious illness so they can get back on their feet. Thank you to the hero rats and the hero dogs of Apopo. They are wonderful. I think that's what I meant to say. Did you know Gunnar's a cute rat and is heat activated? It's like that one picture of a rat jumping on the person. You know, that like one YouTube video of like cool rat tricks or whatever. Not so fun fact, tuberculosis is the most deadly infectious disease. What a sad truth of life. But on the flip side, a good truth of life is rats can be trained to sniff out this terrible disease. And I feel like that's just a good, cute fact. Could this be solved the whole time? We need these rats. We need more hero rats on Earth, I can't lie. 1, 1, 2. I think that one also can be filled in. None of these are it. These ones can't be filled in. This has to be the 5 here. This could be anything. This could be anything. 14, all filled in. 3 here. 4 there. It's thanks to... Oh, what did I just move? Oh my... What did I just move? Oh, my alerts, of course. It's thanks to these rats. These are the heroes. I've seen this image so many times today. Maybe I need to take it off random. It's currently on random. And take it off random. Whenever it goes random, I see the same images every time. These are my African giant pouched rats. These are the ones saving saving the world. Including Angola, Cambodia, Azerbaijan, and more. At least 7 countries in the world are using these hero rats. To point out herodents was a viable pun. Mods ban Arch Coffee Mancer. Too genius. Tell me I'm wrong, rat. Tell me I'm wrong. No mistake. Just like the Apopo rats, they also make no mistakes. They are way more accurate and faster at finding these mines than human deminers. It's true. They are eradicating TB. Truth nuke. Ban me too, I wasted my snow day on stream. You wasted your snow day on the very first Gunnar the Rat charity event ever. Unfortunately for you guys, if I ever do another charity event in the future, this charity event that I'm doing right now sets a precedent of how it's gonna do. This is history right here. This is history in the next like 6 or 7 days, because this is not the only charity stream I'm doing. I've got until December 10th. Okay. Now what's Arch Coffee Mancer saying? 13131 down. Which one's 13131 down? Am I reading that right? What? Oh, across. Jeez, I can't read. Listen, right here. What do I do here? Then 472 down. You're right. Okay, that gave me 1x. That gave me that x. Bow, 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 bow. This gets filled in. These get filled in. This does not get filled in. I want soup or canes. You originally said soup, and then I brought up canes. Ow. You know what's really funny? I'm gonna, I don't have to say this, but I'm going to. I can just have it automatically do the alert of like, oh, here's the donation thing. But I was too lazy to do that, so instead of that, I just made it so my bot sends a message as me to exclamation point donate and exclamation point apopo. I could have just done it without the exclams. I could have just had it be the messages. And I decided not to. You know, lots of reasons. Lots of really high intelligent reasons not to do it that way. You guys wouldn't get it. Hi, 20U! I know you've been here. You guys get mad? I've got a question for you. You guys get mad if a streamer says hi to you if you've been chatting for a while in their chat? I just like to do it because, you know, it's like a silly, funny thing to just say hi to someone. But I feel like sometimes when I'm in other people's streams and they do that, I feel like it's like, wait, have you not been reading my messages?
Hi.
Hi, Raptari. sometimes it feels like, wait, is the streamer not reading my messages and ignoring me? Or has the streamer not noticed that it's been me talking the whole time? I'm also just like saying hi. Hi, invading fish. Based answer. But my house just settled and it scared me. Who upsettling the house right now? I chat way too much, so I don't have an opinion. Your opinion matters too. This is apparently the one. One, two. Bow, bow, bow. This is my 11. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. When the streamer ignores my messages, I assume it's either because they didn't say or didn't have anything to say in particular. Sometimes you know what's crazy? Sometimes I read your messages and I want to respond to it, but then I just forget to. It's happened. Crazy parts of being a streamer. It's happened where I like read your guys' messages in my brain. I forget to say what I'm thinking out loud. And then I end stream. I like lay on my bed for a while. And I'm like, wait, I didn't respond to their chat message. I can rotate their chat message in my mind right now. And I didn't say anything to it. That happens a lot to me where I'm literally like picturing the message in my brain. I was like, oh, I forgot to respond to that. I'm so sorry, guys. But sometimes I don't have anything to say to chat. I've had to ignore some chat messages today. I'm doing a charity event. You squeakos. None of you guys did anything bad, though. Don't worry. You guys are all good. I'd never be mad at you. I have to censor myself for charity. They don't want me to... I don't think this charity wants me to play Rat Shaker. I don't think this charity wants me to play Orginizer. There's a lot of rats in Orginizer. And there's rats in Rat Shaker. But I don't think they'd be happy. Gunnar Tallulah Rat, have you brushed your tooth today? No, I've not brushed my tooth today. Nuh-uh. Now these are filled. Is this 6 here? Let's say this is it. 6 goes up here. Yeah. I think this is 11. Yeah. Especially some things I say in straight people's chats. The dichotomy of it all. You know what I'm saying? Mudbud is such an interesting chatter. Yo! KW, thank you so much for donating. 15 bucks. 15 to our hero rats. I want to watch them eat that money. Thank you, KW. You're the best. Bow, 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 bow. Is anyone from charity and stream? No, I don't think so. If it were anyone, it would be Big Nose Bug. And I don't see Big Nose Bug in chat, so I'm gonna say no. Arsenic Reprobate, thank you for following. Welcome in. That's like a Homestuck username. Has anyone ever told you that? Did KW donate $15 to me?
Yippee.
Where'd that $15 come from? Yeah, that was the point. Called out. Homestuck username. Hi King Panda, Cutie Gunner, Cutie Panda. Donate both to charity and the streamer. Thank you, KW. You gifted money to 2 different rats today. 1 to the hero rats and 1 to me. I don't have a cute nickname. Anti-hero rat. Right? It's something like that. Unhero. What would you guys say is the opposite of hero? Villain? Villain rat. Am I the villain rat? 5. I'm looking for 5. Well, this has to be disconnected. This is the only way this fits, I think? Right? I think that's the only way that fits. Rat, tell me I'm wrong. King Panda, we're raising money today. And thanks to my generous Twitch chat, you guys are the bestest that's ever done it. Let's look at the Hero Ratathon. These people are just donating to the Apopo cause. You could click donate right here and not do it through anybody. And this is who's done that. Anonymous, Mousy, Hey Mouse. Because of my chat, we're number 1 on both of these. Look at that. We are helping those rats, buddy. Thank you, Vermins. Vermins did all the work. Vermins is the best person that's ever done it. We are number 1 on the Squeakin' leaderboard. Who knew? This is my first charity stream. I was happy to get $1. Gaming. I'm gonna have to draw Vermin's first Sony. I'm gonna force everyone here to give me their persona for me to draw them. And you guys are gonna say it's awesome. This is the 3 here. This is 2 here. 5 here. 2 here. We're almost done. We are Squeakross Gaming right now. We are Squeakross Gaming right now. We are roaring through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reading to yourself is also exhausting in its own right. Most hard work in streams usually relates to planning and setting up, right? Yeah. A good streamer planning and setting up is a good amount of time, yes. Me? I don't really set up things a lot. I'd say the hardest part of being a streamer is being entertaining. A good streamer is funny and always entertaining and saying crazy things. I was watching I can't say that, never mind. I'll save that for when I'm not a charity, helping a charity. I'll never say anything funny. I'm just so pathetic and small and rat-sized. I could be 1. I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1 has to be. No, it could be down here. This is 2 here. All right, we are so close to finishing this puzzle. Right? Right? This is 3, 4, 3. Green. All right. 3, 4. 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 4, 5, 1. We did it! My job's talking on the phone today when I tried streaming or quickly realized it wasn't for me. Really? Interesting. We did it in 33 minutes. Reading through walls of text. Oof. I feel like you do have to have a certain type of personality to stream. Entertaining, reading chat, bouncing off chat. You can do streams without chat, but that's not what I'm there for. If you don't want to read chat, go make a YouTube video. You know what I'm saying? Like allegedly what Whiskey Dingo and Reef Ruff are doing. Starting is the hard part. So true. Hitting that go live button. Oh, almost all of these. And same for this one. What else overlaps? Nothing, not a whole lot there. 8 and 3, 3 and then 8. Nothing there. I'm not doing math ever, okay guys? I know that if Astromouse were here, Astromouse would be like, Gunnar, if you do math, if you add everything, you add up all the spaces in between, if it equals that, if you equals 20 or whatever, what the squeak, I'm Astromouse. Say a bunch of nerd things that are correct. And I can, like, skip, doing all this counting stuff just to see. Building the following. Right, yeah. It is hard. It is hard, like, just chatting to nobody. You're exactly right. I'm very lucky to be where I am today, with a bunch of nice people who donate to rat charities. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Am I doing good? Am I sniffing out these, cheese blocks? Well, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. There's overlap there and nowhere else. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's look at vertical. 8 and 4. That is 13 and 7. Yeah, there's overlap here. There is overlap here. Oh, wrong button. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Big gulp of water. I will do that. I'll take a big gulp of water right now. Beautiful. Thank you. 1, 2. 1, 2, 9, 10. 1, 1. 1. 1, 2, 9, 10. Did I already do this? Hello? 1, 2, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 1. 1. 11. These ones should be this one, right? 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm intuiting it. We did it. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Bing bong. Be 1, 2, 2, 3. Can anybody tell me why I got an ad for a bidet? Help. What do they think of my community, I wonder? All of these fill in, right? No. Because this... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Wait, all these do fill in. These fill in too, because the 9 has to go up. Rat, tell me if I'm wrong. No mistakes. I use a bidet. Use a bidet. I use a bidet too. Okay, but get one. Truth nuke. Bidets are pretty possum. 13. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Where am I going? What am I doing? Wrong button? I don't even know what I did wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlap. Overlap. This is the overlap. Overlap. Squeak, 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 squeak. This has to be the 8. And then 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 6. I'm confused. 1, 2. I don't know, but that overlaps. Hey, wait a second. While I'm here, I know that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are gone. Goners. Gonner the rat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hi, Joey J. Roo. How are you doing? I was watching that Rick video again, and it's really, really funny. They have didgeridoo music every time he talks. Hey, mate. Name's Rick. You must be Cabby. I believe you were going that way. G'day. G'day. Why does he talk like that? Also, we all do, and it's infuriating. We all have didgeridoo music when we talk. So annoying. I missed what happened with Dancing with the Stars, but Joey J. Roo, you are Australian, so can you fill me in on what happened with Dancing with the Stars? Did we get the good ending or the bad ending? Does anybody know? I'm sorry for missing this valuable, important chapter of humanity. Oh, I think he won, right? I think I heard he won, now that I'm thinking about it. G'day. Good ending for them. You had your icon. You had your wildlife conservationalist. Did we invent the word conservationalist so we didn't have to say conservative? Or is that like 2 different etymologies? It is confusing though if you don't differentiate them. One of these has to be 5, right? G'day. You must be Cabby. Ahem. Hi, Yam. We're raising money for charity today. Yam. What the squeak? What the squeak? Yam. This stream, it's, kind of for rats. I don't know if a popo would let a squirrel like you, over here. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. This stream, it's kind of for us rats. Alright? Yeah? You understand. That was so loud. That was so aggressive in my ears. Rodent on rodent violence. I'm just kidding. Yam, you're awesome. I would let you sniff tuberculosis out of cells or something. Just like them hero rats at a popo. God bless those hero rats. Bow, 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 bow. A squeak, squeak, a squeak. Oh, Gunnar told me to ask this in a DM when I joined stream. I don't think this is true. I think EM is about to spread lies. Gunnar, what is a popo? Thank you so much for asking. Here's the problem, everybody. Over 60 countries are contaminated with hidden landmines and other explosive remnants of war that cause tragic accidents and hamper communities from developing their productive land. And other than that, there's also a slow and inaccurate detection methods for tuberculosis, making it the most deadly infectious disease. 10.8 million new people contracted TB in 2023, 2.7 million went undiagnosed, and 1.3 million died from the disease. Now here's the solution. Apopos scent detection animals, nicknamed hero rats and hero dogs, safely get rid of the world of landmines and tuberculosis, returning safe land back to communities for development and freeing people from serious illness so they can get back on their feet. Thank you to these hero rats. These hero rats are doing great services, demining these lands and detecting tuberculosis. These are very important jobs. You want to know some fun facts? Activated anti-personnel landmines typically require about 10 kilograms of pressure to be activated, and their heaviest male rats do not exceed 1.5 kilograms. And they are in no danger of activating this type of landmine. Isn't that awesome? They have currently over 300 hero rats working in various Apopo programs worldwide. These hero rats are African giant pouched rats. They are a large murioid rodent and is found throughout most of the sub-Saharan Africa. Hero rats are omnivores and mainly nocturnal. Through Apopo's efforts, 170,375 landmines, other explosives, have been destroyed. A hero rat screens 100 sputum samples for tuberculosis in 20 minutes, while a lab technician using microscopy takes up to 4 days. 4 days versus 20 minutes, okay? Those are the numbers for you. Write that down in your journal. 651, congrats, Gunnar. Thank you, Manic. It's been awesome. We are the #1 biggest donator of this charity event. Nobody does it like us. I'm waiting for somebody to be fighting me. I'm gonna start drama with Big Nose Bug. How does that sound? Anti-hero rat seems apt. I think you're right. Everyone loves an anti-hero. It's just like that Taylor Swift song. Thank God I fell off from The Sims 4 so that I don't ever have to buy the SpongeBob expansion kits that are coming out in the future. These have to be connected, right? Yeah. Dayyy. I'm an anti-hero. What's an anti-hero? You know who's an anti-hero? I think Wayman from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Because an anti-hero is those sarcastic little devilish little guys like Deadpool. And so an anti-hero has to look at that like cynical, snarky guy and do the exact opposite. That's the anti-hero. Is they have to be like a bundle of sunshine on purpose, actively, like as a method of fighting. We need more anti-heroes in the world. I think that makes sense to me. You know how much I love that movie? Tobias, should we just rewatch it? Come over here? Drive like 6 or 7 hours? Come over here? We get Raising Cane's, go to a K-spot, and watch Everything Everywhere All at Once? Thoughts? Go to day? Best day of my life if we did that? Sounds like a perfect day. Exactly. These overlap. Huh, interesting. Really? Huh. I'm gonna go to a spa and eat food. Going to a K spa. Well, it's a K. We can take it to a spa. Going to a spa, eating food. And watching Everything Everywhere All at Once. One of the best movies. Has to be 2. I love that movie. Well, I haven't seen Zootopia 2 either, actually. You know what? I was like, what are other good movies that are coming out? I've not seen Zootopia 2. But I'm hearing good things. Soup acquired. We did it. We got him, boys. Here's how I could tell Zootopia 2 is a better movie than Bad Guys, is that my friends are actually going to watch Zootopia 2 versus The Bad Guys 2. I don't think any of my friends went to watch it. And I really like Bad Guys 2. Like, honestly, I think Bad Guys 1 is better than Zootopia 1. Perhaps. Perhaps. Zootopia 2 is better than Zootopia 1. I believe that. Yeah. Too many fart jokes in Bad Guys 2. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm hearing. I just saw Bad Guys 2 on a plane yesterday. Very fun movie. I love the animation style of Bad Guys. Now, if I were to like compare the animation styles, I think Bad Guys clears Zootopia. What do you... I think Bad Guys 1 might be better than Zootopia 1. But like Zootopia 1 like is genre defying for furry movies. The furry movie genre. Bad Guys had more style. The constant battle between Bad Guys and Zootopia. Yo, Ferret Magic, welcome in! Welcome to the Squeak and Squeakross stream. Teleporting in to Squeak Atcha. Raid. Ba. How is Tormented Souls 2? Whoa. Zootopia was too safe. Zootopia was very safe, but it did have the nudism. I was just thinking about that. Welcome in, everyone. Calamity, Mike, Surf, welcome in. I was just talking about Loki. You just beat it today? Congratulations. I'm beating Tormented Souls 2. My fellow real internet animal. I was just talking about how low-key, I think Bad Guys 1 clears Zootopia 1. But from what I'm hearing, I think Zootopia 2 clears Bad Guys 2. Is this accurate? Hi, Flannels. Welcome in. Other than that, I'm doing a charity stream today for a popo. Alright? We are out here trying to raise money for these rats that are helping devastated communities, alright? Look at that. Look at that text right there. Every day, Apopo's trained hero rats and hero dogs use their extraordinary sense of smell to detect landmines and deadly diseases. This is true. They are really good at these jobs. Welcome in Raiders. I hope you like rat-themed content. I'm a squeaking rat. This guy's a rat, I think. And we're doing a charity stream for rats. Whoa. Girl. Hope you guys are good at pit crosses too. I'm gonna need a little bit of help with these pit crosses. Not seen Zootopia 2 yet. Me neither. But I didn't like Bad Guys 2 nearly as much as the first one. That's good to know, because I did love Bad Guys 1, and I haven't seen the sequel either. I think all the gay people in my life are just watching Defunct Land instead of Bad Guys 2. I think that's what the current zeitgeist is. Bongo, 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 bongo. Bongo. Could be any of these. Well, it's gonna be one of these, actually. Kind of like how ferrets are used to run wires underground. I would use a ferret to feed a wire through a hole in my wall. It just sounds smart. Defunct Land, the abandoned theme park YouTube video? Yes, they just uploaded a 4-hour video. And Crouton and I are like 45 minutes in. No spoilers. About living characters in the theme parks. Christ, that's long. It's beautiful. I love me long-form media to consume. It's delectable. 2, 8, 4. Perfect. Watch new season of Fiona and Cake. New season? Wow. I didn't know that. That show has to be so good. More Adventure Time for me? Oh boy, 2 cakes? No. These. There we go. How many of you guys are good at pit crosses? Any of you guys played Squeakross before? I'm just saying, the top donator for the charity gets a free Steam key to Squeakross. Free Steam key with the purchase of being the top donator of the stream. Of the Apopo. Gunnar the Rat link. Free with purchase. In a crazy world, everyone donates 50 cents and one person could have gotten it for $1. Why did the music cut out? In a crazy world, that would have happened. Does anybody know what I'm doing right now? Anybody played this game? There we go. Never done pit cross. Huh? I don't think that's right. Huh? Played this game in their previous game, Spirit and the Mouse? Yes! Ferret Magic! You know ball! Yes! Yes! Oh, Ferret Magic, you would have loved it earlier. One of the creators, Luca, was in chat, and they're awesome. And they're really cool and nice to talk to. Were you guys ever in Calder? Tried to play in chat, just ended up bullying him? That sounds just like Calder. That sounds just like Calder. Thinking about web fishing right now. Webfish D's. Oh, sorry. Apopo. Hero rats and hero dogs safely help get rid of the world of landmines, and they return safe land back to communities for development and freeing people from serious illness. They also can sniff out tuberculosis. Fun fact. I'll never say a D's nuts joke. So comfy. I never played web fishing. That has to be a good game though. But there's no rat. There's no rats. Can we play the Ronin video again? You guys are gonna say he explodes, which he does not explode. I know you guys. You guys are silly billies. But he does have the Guinness Book of World Records for most landmines detected. I do like them. Unfortunately, quite broke at the moment. Surf. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Surf. Such sad news. This has to be the one here, which makes this the 7, which makes this the 2. Only my parents call me Billy. You're not a silly Billy? That's awesome. Fine, let's watch the Ronin video. Ronin. Here. This is the Apopo website. Hero Rat Ronin breaks Guinness World Records title. I'm not on the screen. Ignore that. Meet Ronin. This is the African giant pouched rat. 124 landmines. There he goes. No, Ronin's alive. Look, there he is. He's okay. He's too light to set off the landmines. I want to see what they're wearing. This girl's wearing a Labubu pajama set. Do you see that? I was looking at Sugar Bear, but I was like, I think I just saw a Labubu. This video came out 7 months ago, April. Guinness World Record title for most landmines detected by a rat. Ronin is awesome. Thank you, Ronin. Also, unrelated to all of this. Hold on, I need to... unrelated to all this, we do have our own incentives and rewards and stuff for donating. Anybody that donates, I will draw your persona in MS Paint. It's not going to be good. A Popo shirt, thank you for donating. Anybody that donates, I'll ask people after stream for all that stuff. Highest donor gets a Squeakross key. Right now, that is going to go to Vermins, okay? That is for right now. Other than that, I had 3 milestones, and we hit all of them. Number 1 milestone we hit, chat designs my next PNG tuber. It's gonna go out. Oh, wait, Tobias, I could VIP you. Hold on. How do I VIP someone? Mods, VIP Tobias Lion. Maybe it'll clip. Links aren't allowed. Now you're VIP. Anyway, chat designs my next PNG tuber. On Discord, I'm gonna send out a Google sheet thing and ask people what would be good for being GTuber, and then I'll set up a poll. And then we also unlocked a 6-hour Ring Fit Adventure stream. I don't exercise ever in my life, and I don't know how I'm gonna set this up. And that's my problem, and that's my burden to bear now. And the goal was $250, where chat chooses my 12-hour stream. I haven't done many 12-hour streams. I've only done, I think, 2 now. Yeah, post a clip again. And I'll ask you guys what games to play. Maybe for how long. And you guys will decide how I spend my day. One of you guys was talking about ASMR. 12 hours, which would numb my brain, but that would be fun. Do a small cheese table. I want to finish up this page, mayhaps. All right, let's get this squeaking on the road. Sir, thank you for following. I'm awake. Did I miss anything sexy? You missed. Yeah, you want to see something sexy? Here, look at these squeaking rats, man. You missed this. This is what you missed. Aww, these are the rats from a popo. Look at this little guy. They're all vertical pictures for some reason. This one's sniffing. He's sniffing. Oh lord, he's sniffing. Sniffing. Soup plus bear equals not great. Bear? Bears? Where are bears? Beard. Soup plus beard. You'll be okay. You just gotta look silly a little bit. This is 9, right? Ooh. Alright, Astro Mouse, tell me what to do. Ferret Magic emote? Ferret Magic could be here. Ferret Magic could be listening right now. It's true. I think that looks right. Oh no, I didn't mean to ping them. Ping us? I think you, I think it is like a Beetlejuice situation. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. This is so squeaking cozy. Do I just go down the list? 1, 2, 1, 2. Is it just 4? Okay, no overlap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next stream I do, I'm gonna be doing a popo. How close are you to 100? Nowhere. I'm like... There's 2 books right now. I finished the easy puzzles of book 1, and I'm like at the start of the hard parts of book 1. I'm over a quarter of the way through. And that's nice. One. No overlap. That overlaps a little. 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No overlap, huh? Did you really hit 651 raised? Yes, we did raise 651. It was mostly thanks to Vermins, who donated, I think, $500 into these beautiful hero rats. The best first time doing a charity ever. We are at the top of the squeaking leaderboard. That's so awesome though. It is. Ooh, this overlaps so much. Well, that's all the horizontal ones. That means we're basically halfway through the puzzle, right? If Gabe Newell died today, what do you think would happen to Valve? Valve, I think, would unfortunately become worse. Hi, Leatheroo. Nobody's doing it like Gabe. No overlap. But let's just do this down here. How about that? I don't think there's any other overlap. Our gay boy. I sent Tarbo a clip of you saying what Apopo stands for. He said he couldn't make it out. Oh. Yeah, did you know that Apopo stands for Anti-Personsmigenen Ontignend Product Ontwickeling? Did you know that? A fact. We have to start pay for playing online. Ew, just like every other console. That would be the worst. It'd be the end of an era. I think this has to be the 6 down here, right? Squeak, 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 squeak. I think that's the same thing over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 2 down here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm learning. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is the 3 down here. Right. We got 6 squeaks in a row. Who's squeaking? Who's squeaking? Freaking rats are covering up my QR code. I don't even know what that QR code goes to. Actually, I've never scanned that QR code. I'm gonna do it right now. What's this QR code for? QR code. I'm not even freaking scanning. Like, does that QR code actually go to my Tiltify? If it's a virus, it could be. It's not scanning on my phone. Let me pull it up on Twitch. Squeak, 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 squeak. There we go. Donate.tiltify.com. Oh, this is mine. Gunnar the Rat. Yeah. Wow, we did it. I just received. Oh, that's right. I was like, I just received $15 from someone. Right, that was on stream. Did we trade real life names? Bow, 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 bow. Don't look at my real life name. It's embarrassing for me. It goes to your Tiltify for me? Yes! I didn't know it would do that. Kind of funny. I never even tried it. No one knows my real name, says Tobias Lion. No overlap. Anybody with a brain could have told you that, Gunnar. I'm sorry. I'm not as smart as the bomb-sniffing rats. Those bomb-sniffing rats are so much better than me. Squeak, squeak, squeak. That's why they're the heroes and world record setters. Maybe if I pass my certification, I'll be just like my hero, Ronin. One day, someday, somewhere, somehow. I can't believe we're not on the Apopo front page. Yeah. They're like they're a smaller little company. Mostly overseas. They work out of like Angola and like Cambodia. I'm not too surprised. This was set up by Big Mouth Bug Nose Big Nose Bug. Oh my god, I almost said like the wrong name 4 times. Big Nose Bug set this up. I think Big Nose Bug is Apopo's like content person, liaison, I don't even know. So Big Nose Bug on behalf of Apopo reached out to us streamers. So $20 on lottery tickets and 140. That's really good. You know what? That's free soup. That's free couple extra of soups. Maybe 5 soups. Bow bow. Or a set of bowls. Exactly. Do you guys think this is the 2? Do you guys think this is the 2? Squeak, 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 squeaky, squeak, squeak. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Like the orca. Like the guy who's, Ooh, Squeaky Orca and the princesses are in drama. Wait a second. There's big drama. Is Squeaky Orca here? Squeaky Orca has big drama with us. Because it's really funny, actually. During one of the repo streams, Squeaky Squama. During one of the repo streams, Dag called Squeaky Orca Crinkly Orca, and that nickname has stuck. And apparently yesterday, somebody from an outside friend group of Squeaky Orca called Squeaky Crinkly Orca, and Squeaky Orca was like, guys, I just got called freaking Crinkly Orca. Huge drama that we're laughing at him about. It's really funny. But then I think Squeaky shared a clip of Picho asking Squeaky, "Are you crinkly?" Which made Squeaky scream, "No! No!" And then Picho was like, "Sorry, sorry." Good clip. Banger moment. I think Dag clipped it. A squeaky squeak a squeak. Maybe he should shine his plastic or rubber. Buff your rubber. Rage farming. Exactly. Rage baiting to the maximum. Like when he says jazz or I'm a right, you streamer. And a right or on for affinity. Why does he talk like that? Jazz or I still think that Jazz Otter laughs like Elmo, but nobody confirms this for me. We should all be whimsy-pilled joy baiters, TBH. I want to joy bait people. At my work, I spark kids' joy by like doing the 6-7 motion at them, and they love that. They love it so much. They go crazy for that. They see me as one of them. They love that ish. It's really funny to just do it. You could do it at any child. You can walk around the mall right now. You could go walk around the mall right now, and just hit them with the 6-7, and they go crazy. welcomed into the pack. Exactly. None of these. None of these. Hmm. 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 That's my impression of that one dog on TikTok that nobody knows about. And I sound crazy right now. I'm too grump to encourage children. See, at my job, I get paid to be friendly. So being paid to do it works for me. Getting money to be nice is low-key a cheat code. That's why... Never mind. 3, 1, 2, 3. That overlaps. Do any of you guys know about Boy, the cat who likes to hit his ass on the dishwasher? I don't know about this lad. Brand new guy just dropped. He sounds cool. Brand new guy just dropped. His name is Boy. I opt to try and being funny and knowledgeable. I'm funny, and I'm at least nice to people. Knowledgeable? Maybe one day. Let me tell you, Buster. Maybe one day. I worked at this job for like 4 years. Maybe one day I'll be knowledgeable. Well, I don't know. He gets his owner to watch him flip and hit the dishwasher. Cats are so funny sometimes. Four goes in here. For sure. I think that's the only true overlap. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 overlap. No matter what, there's an X here. Right. What's that? 10. Still don't know everything, but I know how to find out until it comes to irs.gov, that website. Yuck. Not smart enough for Squeakross. Not smart enough, Snick. Snoss. This tells you how things work. 2, 2, 2, 3. This is 2 here. 2, 2, 4. There's 2 here. It's the order that it goes in. So it'll first be 9. And then somewhere here will be a 2. And then back here will be a 4. And then here, this will be a 7. And then this will be a 2 somewhere. And this will be, oh, 8. I can solve this one. That's good. That's an X. That's the basics of it. It does get a little bit more down and dirty in the intermediate to advanced difficulty levels, dare I say. Why'd you put an X there? Because of the 2, yeah, 1, 2, 2. And that's how that would work in my brain. And Astromouse gets to say he's right. I'm just lucky that it works, man. I'm just lucky that it all works. Exactly. Also, I try to make Rick. Does it look like Rick? What do you guys think? I'm so rusty. Me too, buddy. Believe me. I booted up the stream. I was like, wait a squeaking second. I don't think I know this game anymore. That's why I did it over here too. Looks like Colby Jack Cheese. That'd be a good rat name, Audris. That's a good rodent name. Colby Jack. And his last name could be Cheese. Do you guys see the vision? You guys see it? It sounds Australian. It's like if a Bluey was rats. And instead of being named like Russell Terrier, his name would be Colby Jack. Oi, I'm Colby Jack. You know, Rick is already Australian. Very interesting. The song is so good. Oi, I'm Colby Jack. I'm a squeaking rat. I almost started rapping. I almost started spitting bars like I was F-pop or something. But I'm not F-pop. And I'll never be F-pop. And F-pop is never coming back. Because you guys didn't retweet his Spyro art hard enough. Did F-pop spit bars? F-pop used to be the #1 bar spitter. He was so good at rapping. Oh, you guys would have loved this bird. If a rat raps, are they gnawing bars? They are, instead of spitting them. Genius. I could be 1, 2, 3 this way. Darn. My boss accidentally revealed too much about her finances to me. I now have a new work goal, and that's her job. Ooh. I've been getting a lot of financial TikToks. I'm gonna have to talk to that car guy and ask him for advice of like, I got TikToks that were like, hey, if you suddenly got $10,000, here's what you should do about it. And you put your $10,000 into like 3 different things, and they just build money and interest and stonks over time. And I'm like, oh man, I want to have money and stonks and stuff. Wait, are all the cool people building money slowly over time? 562 row. I fear... Yeah. I fear cool people are putting their money in things that builds them money over time. And I will soon be foolish if I don't do that. Any funds want to be mutuals with me? Looking for a fund to be oomfies with me. I wish I was money so people would want me. Holy, that's bars. And put me in their pants all day? Are you trying to be micro? I'm micro, and this is my job. This is difficult. I don't know what the squeak is going on, but we're gonna be sub 50 minutes, okay? Or sub an hour, maybe. Gulp, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 4x there. Woo! We're almost there, buddies. We've already done that. We're almost there. We're almost there. Death Eater 2000. Thank you for following. You are the best. Talking about investing is actually important, so while I legally can't advise, I highly recommend learning all the basics of how it works. I need to learn the basics, and I need to make a lot of money. That's hashtag goals. Yeah, that 4 could be anywhere. That 5 could be anywhere. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. Yeah, the 3 and the 6 could be anywhere. The 6 and the 4 could be anywhere. Imagine all the cheese you could buy with 10k though. All the cheese that I could want. every cheese ever. Imagine. Instead of putting it all into cheese stocks, I just buy the cheese and I eat it. And I get really big and round. Imagine how that 10K could grow over 25 years. Hopefully it grows well with inflation. I saw a TikTok that was like, if you do the buy now, pay later type beat with stupid things on the internet, low key, you're gaining the system because with inflation going up, the price of the thing low key lowers down even if it stays the same. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Does this make sense to anybody else? Not that I'd ever do it, and I don't want to do it, because that's just lame. But I was like, I can see where this guy is coming from. Gaining the system. Did that activate you, Astral Mouse? Maybe true if you have a real extended payment plan that doesn't add any cost from the initial price. Exactly, Audris. You get it. You get it. Not that I think that that would work and don't care. 4 here. 3 here. 3 here. 5 here. 2, 7, 4. Indubitably, I'm getting a little bit further. And that's all the further I'm gonna go. Many X's on the bottom row. You're right. Mortgage is 30 years. Hopefully, if the inflation rises, my employer keeps us at the pace. That $1,200 monthly payment won't be so bad. Exactly. It's that line of system. As long as it stays the same, though. As long as it squeaking stays the same. What's the likelihood of rent going up or mortgage going up? Clueless. Anybody know what to do? It's fixed? Ooh! Wait, it's fixed? Wait. Then it practically pays itself. And if it ever changes, you gotta lawyer up. Edges at the bottom? I see you. I see edges. That is for sure not fix anything. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, 4 here. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Nothing here, because that's the 1. This is the 3. Yes, yes, yes. Sub 50, please. Make my day. People who bought their houses during COVID with 2% mortgage rates are essentially trapped there because no way they would sell them and buy a new house at a higher rate. I think me and my roommates bought our house technically during COVID. It was like summer of 2021. Which could be during COVID, maybe. Depending on how woke... Depending on how woke you are, that's during COVID. Depending on how woke you are, we're still in COVID. A lot to think about. I don't know jack about anything that I'm looking at here. let me lock in for a second. This is... There's no way this is 6. Yeah, okay, so this is the 5 here. And 6, 2, this 2, this is 2 here. Perfect. This has to be 2 here. 2 here. Do you know what your interest rate is? I actually don't. I'm not the homeowner, but I do help the homeowner of the house pay. I don't know anything about this house that I'm living in, other than I'm very lucky to be here. I'm very lucky and happy to be here. This is 5, and this is an X. 3. This is 4 down here. Nothing up here. These are all gone. Gunnar is just the femboy maid. I'm really bad at cleaning. I could do whatever else femboy maids do, but cleaning, I'm really bad at. I'm holding out for one of those personally. Yo! Wait, where do you live? If I could live somewhere for free and be useless, I'd think about it. This has to be an X. I feel like this is the 2 here. And this is the 4. And this is the 2. That just makes sense to me. Rat, tell me I'm wrong. Exactly, exactly. Pepza, thank you for following. Welcome to Cozy Town. Hope you like rats. Got a rat here. It's me. Got a rat here. And hero rats up here. Ads are about to start also. I don't know where the ads went. There they are. Is that overlap? How come I didn't put that in before? I'm confused by my own logic. Or lack thereof. 11. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. 4. Where does this 4 go? 2's up here. 1 could be anywhere. Meow, meow, meow. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Let's fit all that in. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, perfect. And now, where would anything want to go? This has to be 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to be 5. Not finishing the 2 down. 2 where? To where? This one? Oh, and that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not that 2. Oh, this one. Of course. Ah. Everyone else smiling? Everyone else happy? I can't believe we already smashed through all my milestones on day 1. I'm gonna have to think of more milestones. What do you guys want to see from me? What do you guys want to see from me? Man. I'm gonna have to think. What's really funny? Take off your blanket. Gunnar and a May dress milestone. Here's the thing, Audris. Is the very first milestone I gave for you guys was that you guys designed my next PNG tuber. You guys could do a May dress. I'm not gonna stop you. Beat Saber? Oh, people love Beat Saber. I don't think anybody's ever requested me play Beat Saber. I don't even own Beat Saber. You could do a May dress, but I was trying to think of this the other day. I was thinking, don't be mad at me for thinking, but I was wondering, do people actually like maid dresses, or is it like a societal gaslight, you know? Yeah, it is a meme. It is a meme. I'm pretty sure there's like actual like hot and sexy outfits out there in the world, right? Overmade outfits. Based. Wow. Don't worry, you guys will have a good long time to think about what you want for an outfit. And I'll be nice to you. This music is so funky. Fishnets and thigh highs? Yeah. Oh, fishnets, thigh highs. Long t-shirt, fishnets? Now that would be a good fit. But I feel like I wouldn't be sexy in that. Maybe the fishnets. But imagine just like a long t-shirt and thigh highs. I'd just be cozy. I'd just be ready for bed. I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm picturing my mind. I give you guys a Google form and you guys could type out whatever random things you want. And then after that, I would make it into a vote where I'd have all the options like as a poll, and you guys would just vote for what you would want. I don't know what you would look like. It's just the Gunnar the rat. Edge of the bottom more? What's wrong? I haven't been looking at the board. I've been talking to you guys. PNG. This PNG super could be anything. You can make Gunnar the rat do anything you want. Okay? And I will find an artist. I don't think I could do anything like F-pop art. I was like, what if they asked me like, get F-pop art, get Brayburned art? I'm like, I don't think I could do that. Must follow Twitch TOS and general rules. I hope. Twitch TOS, I feel like you could do a lot with Twitch TOS. This can't be the 5 here. Does that mean this is the 5? It means this is the 5. And this is the 1. Yes. New Gunnar PNG. What's that? Gunnar in a MAGA hat? No! I would veto that. I need Gunnar to get gayer. I already had one freaking white supremacist person in my chat for a while, and I had to ban them. And I think they're still able to roam free in Dag's chat. I told Dag about it. I don't know if he took any actions though. It doesn't feel good to ban a chatter, but I hate white supremacists, and I hate people who like Trump. This is the 2 for sure. 1, 2, 5. This is the part of the 5. 2. I think that 2 there is definitely filled in. I almost forgot that person's name. I'm gonna have to go into whatever like Twitch Teams servers I'm in and have to find their name again, because I forgot. 80s punk Gunnar with mohawk. 80s. I'm 70s. Wait. You guys would prank me so hard to put me in a different era. New era, sir. Wait. My 70s vibe. I'm getting pranked dead off. The era of charity. Chera. Abba stacked in a trench coat with rat ears. Now that would be crazy. Girl, you so silly. Era 3. Are we in Era 3? This is just like Steven Universe. Steven. Steven's penis. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. And this would be the 1. 2. 2. Nothing here. 1. Right. This is Black Diamond. Era 3 with Black Diamond. No way, is that real? Is that what's gonna be in the Lars of the Stars episodes? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be talking about stuff like that. Did you guys know Apopo is helping over 60 countries that are contaminated with hidden landmines and other explosive remnants of war that cause tragic accidents and hamper communities from developing their productive land. Meanwhile, slow and inaccurate detection methods make tuberculosis the world's most deadly infectious disease. 10.8 million new people contracted TB in 2023, 2.7 million went undiagnosed, and 1.3 million died from the disease. Apopo's scent detection animals, nicknamed hero rats and hero dogs, safely help to rid the world of landmines and tuberculosis. Returning safe land back to communities for development and freeing people from serious illness so they can get back on their feet. It's true. It's true. I learned that the dogs survey the lands for the rats to go and sniff out the mines. The dogs help the helpers, those people, put down little markers of where the land, what areas are contaminated, what like square footage of land is contaminated, and then the rats come in after that and sniff out the mines, and they safely detonate them so that the lands can go back, so that the people come back on their lands. Very good stuff. Thank you, hero rats. W charity. Right column is fully solvable. I'm gonna fully solve you. How about that? Sad landmines still cause so much suffering. You're exactly right. It is very sad. There's pictures of like victims on the Apopo website, and they're like, thank God that these rats exist because I want to live like a normal life. UN bans them, right? I sure hope so. I know that Apopo follows the like UN model and guidelines of something. You like how much research I did on this topic? Like a good and safe charity. This game is so squeaking hard. What do they put in this game that makes it so squeaking hard? Four. Ah, that's done. Oh, wow. That made it way easier. Wait a second. 1, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. That's the only way that that fits. Huh. Very nice. Very nice. Ottawa Convention 97 was a treaty currently in place banning them. Thank you, Ottawa. I think, if I'm interpreting that correctly. Thank you, Canadians. Now, what is this in my life? This is a 2. That's 3, 4, perfect. 2 and 1. Oh, 3. Nice. Very good. Hmm. 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. We're getting there. We're gonna be sub 50 at this pace, right? Right? You guys believe me? Sub 50 really soon? Really squeaking soon? I can't believe the sun has already gone down. It's still 4 p.m. Why did the sun choose to do that? The sun is a hater. And I'm right. And he's right. Okay. Okay. We're actually going to be able to solve this really squeaking soon. Exactly. Exactly. 5. We're basically already there. Love it. Love it. I love my cheese small table. Oh, if we do one more puzzle, then I get squeaking stickers, man. I get squeaking stickers. Hold on, I'm gonna close my blinds real quick. Let's look at, yeah, let's look at this. Yo, Chifupa. Okay, but which one will Chifupa go for? Oh my goodness, they just threw him on there. Hold on, I need to see that again, actually. So it's... that's Peanuts? Also, first of all. You see how he gets thrown on there? Yeah, that's probably the rat's fault. I should have set up a poll. Which one do you guys think he's gonna go for? Poll of the century. No, it wasn't corn? Oh my goodness. Banana! Banana! These rats love banana. It's Full Cheek Friday. Thank you. That was awesome. Oh, I would love to do another one. I would love to do another one, but I don't have the energy right now. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't do any more. Oh, but it's been so fun. I'm gonna play this game even more in the future. Thank you, Rick, for joining us today. Overworking. It's been a long stream. It hasn't even been that long. Let me save Rick one more time. And let me get Gunnar back. There's my boy Gunnar. It's been great. I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday, I'm continuing my Apopo stream, but hi, Coffee Kindred, welcome in. But I'm not going to be playing Squeakross on Thursday, alright? I am going to play Kirby's, Squeak Thief? Oh, that button just closes the game. I'm going to play Kirby's Squeak Thief, okay? Squeak Squad. Yam is correct. Thank you guys for being here. I've had so much fun being here with you guys today. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for donating so much money to this. You guys blew out everything that I thought would happen. I was like, I'm gonna get lucky if I get $100. And you guys blew it out of the water. Thank you guys so much. Let me see if I can figure out who else is live right now. There should be a way to figure that out. I forget how. Let me look up Big Nose Bugs. Big Nose Bug. Like blue sky and stuff. Where is your blue sky? I'm gonna put the end music on so you guys know I'm ending. Thank you guys for being here. So much fun playing today. You guys are awesome. And Squeakross is great. Thank you to Luca for being here on stream at the beginning.